Okay. Today, the LastLancers setting up for the king and going to war with the Goblos. The Goblos? The Gobos? Those are the main two plans for today. I think there was a few other little odds and ends we wanted to do. We had a lot of bedrooms that were like half created. I wouldn't mind getting the paper industry up and running. Empty guild. These are active guild halls, but I haven't really decorated them, so we could do some decorating today as well. Yeah, the king's bedroom is being done right now. The outpost liaison. And then we have all these trash bedrooms that are being made. As well as the king's tomb. And our tower. Our watchtower is almost finished. Oh, there's a bunch of little projects we get to finish up today, which is a lot of fun. Our army is out training all kinds of crazy. Kelbador, good morning. Elsa, hello. Who would bother making a deep fake of me? I don't know. Honestly, good question. Valid point. Hurts the ego a little bit, but I'll take it. I will allow it. A human diplomat has arrived. Zinc burrs. This fight is still going on. You know what? I think we should probably send this guy some backup. The Baron Consort down here has just been beating this goblin over the head with a crossbow for an exceptionally long amount of time. He's part of the Bows of Iron, right? Yeah. I'm actually just going to send the rest of that squad out there to help him, because he's just been... Basically, he's been hitting that goblin with a crossbow and doing it until he passes out, and then waking back up and doing it again until he passes out. And he's not really strong enough to make any true progress with that. So it's been a bit of a funny... It's been a bit of a funny loop for him. And it would be nice to not have the fight music playing all of the time. All right. A couple of ores of Casserite. Get those smelted up. The Holy Earth is fighting. All right, yeah, this is the rest of the gang showed up. They're done their job. I like that you don't have to like tell them to stop. They'll just like get the kill and then go back to work. Do I have enough alunite here to finish this tower? I do. Let's do that. Ooh, why not? Select material, keep building. I think I have enough at least. Yes. Bada bing. We could make a hatch cover for that as well. We talked about making a ballista on the lower watchtower, this one down here. The half-complete basalt watchtower. Do I have any basalt blocks? Is a very important question. No, I don't even have any. No, I have basalt. It's weird that I have basalt, but when I type in BAS, it says I don't have it. Yeah, even weirder because there's basalt blocks right there. Sussy, very sussy. Guy has on-site beef with him. I did love that smash. Windows. We also have clear glass windows we've started making now, because we actually have the like the potash industry up and running. Gold statues, gold statues. Monster slayers I don't need. Mercenaries I do. The Duchess wants a warhammer. We have a lot of build queues right now. We got a lot of build queues right now. Well, this is just wildly out of control. This is full. This is full. There's absolutely no room for storage here. That simply shan't do. Human caravan has arrived. Excellent. I'll swap out a few things onto that too. These guys should have... Oof. To be honest, I have no idea what these guys are going to have. I'm sure we have buckets of goods to trade to them. I think a bunch of broken clothing. Honeycombs. Can't get enough of them honeycombs. That's all broken clothing, so let's grab that. If I was smart, I would set up a stockpile to allow for unusable clothing, which would include all the broken clothing, and then I could just sell that all together. You must be... Whoa! 205 items. This is a bunch of, like, masterwork stoneware. These have to be, like, studded as well. Yeah. So all of the gems, or some of the gems, are in this barrel. It's also just a lot of metal. Wow. I'll bring another coin bin, and I guess we'll bring another one of these. I mostly want to do this to get rid of the clothing that we have. Alright. I need remove my compression socks, but that requires effort. Sometimes you gotta bend down. Sometimes you gotta get rid of the socks. Let your feet fry. Feet fly free. Feet fly free? Almost got there. Alright, I guess the big thing is still going to be that king's bedroom. They're not here yet, are they? No. Where is that caravan? Humans? Where are you, humans? There you are. They'll be coming round the mountain when they come. 4 wagons of goods. 5 wagons of goods. Ah, damn. And a couple of, like, oxen. This is going to be a big caravan. Leather is worth buying. Cloth, probably not. Maybe pigtail and rope reed, but... Man, that's a lot of cheese. Whoa. We have a bustling cheese industry. I never realized this. But on wool socks, that's also effort. Yeah, but wool socks are so cozy and nice. You ever wear smart wool socks? They are just the most enjoyable thing you can possibly have on your feet, let me tell you. Let me tells you. Alright, this is actually the corridor out here, but we can smooth it out anyway. You know what? We might as well just tell him to do the whole hallway at this point. So that's almost done. We have food over here. We have drinkable stuff over here. So we're actually kind of running low on... It's really funny is because like we haven't been farming ever. So I don't really have a reliable way to make booze. I mostly have to trade for the ingredients we need. We should be able to buy a bunch of stuff off these guys though. I'm realizing like we're low on fish. We're actually pretty low on plants. Food is okay. We have too many seeds. Too many by twice. Duchess has been re-elected. Good. Hopefully our broker can figure this out and come have a drink. We have loads of empty barrels here. We're actually like pretty low on drink. Bit of beer here. A bit of beer there. Where is this broker? What's taking her so long? Oh, there's still merchants arriving actually, so. Is that her? Sure is. I'm thinking about doing a large animal cull at this point as well. Because while I don't have the FPS menu up, it do feel like things are slowing down a little bit. Zurich, good morning. Hello. Ein Bier beat. Ein Bier biete. Am I saying that right? Am I butchering this language? Listen, I'll tell you, I butcher just about every language I speak, including my own native tongue, so... Why are you storing items in bin? I told you to trade. I don't even know what she's storing. There we go. Trade at depot. We got a meeting with the human keeper of the seal. Such a pleasant place. There's much to share. We have a bird who wants to show up. We have more migrants arriving. My God. I have a lot of people gathering plants. We got a mason, a bone carver, a presser, a gem setter, a strand extractor, a peasant, a bookbinder, and a glass maker. Don't suppose there's any way to view, like, combat skills for that group, is there? This definitely needs a little... Ooh, a novice spear dwarf. He can go in the pointed tips. None of them are swords dwarfs. Nope. Are any of them axe dwarves? Nope. Hammer dwarves are full. This is a rookie squad. I guess this is really what I could just do is just say, yeah, grab the rookie squad, see if any of them have anything. They don't. So I'm going to throw a peasant in there. The mountainous hours and the mountainous minutes are both full. The copper tops. Oh, these guys can actually steal someone. I guess this proficient hammer dwarf. And then we can throw another rookie in here. I don't really have people Pressing. I don't really have anybody bookbinding. I can tell you that much for sure. For certain, that's not a full-time job. Don't think so, but I'm not German. Could go for a breakfast beer. Classic breakfast beer. My apologies, we're still unloading. Oh, take your time, take your time. We're not going anywhere. Yet. Not yet. Yeah, we gotta... I mean, I guess once they're done smoothing down the King's Hall, that can all get full. I have a bunch of these windows, and now I'm kind of thinking about, like... should I put them up here? There's a few spots that, in theory, I could. A ban on certain exports. Ballista arrows and millstones. Okay. Oh, this guy's bedroom is done. This bedroom belongs to the outpost liaison. Are there any doors to your bedroom? No. I can build you some of this stuff, though. That's not the right location for that. We can at least get him started. Not very well, but a little bit. I saw we had a bunch more of these ortho-class coffers. Ortho-class cabinets and ortho-class coffers. We almost had a song there. I feel like ever since I changed how often songs play, it seems like they come in and out a lot more. Or maybe they're just being sneaky. Any beer is breakfast beer if you believe hard enough. That's true. I think that's factually correct. Here we go. The craftsmanship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Let's make a deal. I'll buy your platinum and zinc. Buy all your glass. I'll buy all your wood. Buy this funny instrument and this funny instrument. And these funny instruments. It just takes like so much. All the instruments take so many different parts to put together. I'm always just like, I don't have the patience to build this. Is how I feel. Now, alpaca wool. We wanted to make a wool industry, so that's good. Ooh, capybaras. I'm tempted just to take those for fun. I'll buy your booze. I'm definitely not going to buy any warhammers, I can tell you that much. A mall. Sometimes it's just fun to have a couple of weird, you know, just a couple weird items. Just for kicks. Now, what else you got for me? I'll buy your sand, because we can't get that. You know what? I might buy your flour, too. Why not? I feel like mostly what I want here is things I can cook with from these guys. I think these count as seeds, so I don't want to buy those. All right, the bins. So I said no cloth, but yes, leather. Because I think we're making enough cloth and wool. Or we're starting to make enough cloth and wool. Meow, 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 meow. I'll buy all your fish. Yeah, I'll buy all your meat and all your plants as well. You know what? Hell, let's go crazy. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to buy all their backpacks too, because I'm going to start putting backpacks on my squads. I'm not going to buy their cheese. I will. I'll buy your scrolls though, and your choirs, and your codexes, and your sheets. Okay. Let's start at the broken clothing, because I just want it out of our inventory. Yeah, I should really just set up a stockpile for broken clothing. My goal in expanding the storage above the trade room is to actually be able to set up the main floor. I actually just want it to be collections of different tradable items, so that ideally our guys can just go in there and grab all the stuff. Like, we know that whenever there's a bin, it's just a bin of stuff we want to sell. Like how we have the finished goods set up right now. Because, like, this bin could be almost correct. Giant cave spider silk shoe? Oh, a giant cave spider, not a giant shoe. Of course. Like, this is no small amount of broken clothing we're selling. A small cotton tunic. I think this belongs to our hedgehog bird. If I was betting, man. It's not torn up yet, so I'm going to keep a hold of it. Good gravy. This is like encrusted with fancy thread. That's one thing as well. We can start embroidering goods. All right, finished good bin. Finished good bin. And there's one more of those finished good bins here. This one's worth a fortune, so I don't think we're going to be selling this entire bin. I mean, we could. But let's be greedy. So I'm still playing through your very first fortress. There was an incident. A lone dwarf has survived. She's doing her best. We'll see if she can save the fortress single-dwarfedly. I mean, all she has to do is survive until a migrant wave comes. Think of worked monks. I mean, we had that survive with basically 2 dwarves. There was a third, but they were like on their deathbed. And they survived. They made a fully functioning cavern fort that completely claimed the underground from the fish people. It's doable. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, these things are worth so little money. Honestly, part of me just wants to sell the bin to make this less of a hassle. All my zinc, all this zinc that we took so long to find, and then our king became obsessed with zinc. And now I wish we had it so we could make more furniture out of it. All right, there we go. Trade. They seem ecstatic with the trading. I'm happy for them. Always mourning somewhere on the planet. Common misconception, you have to believe and also drink the beer for breakfast for it to be a breakfast beer. I guess there's a little wombo combo there. Don't drink beer, so I don't really care what people drink for breakfast. I mean, back when I used to drink, my favorite thing was I used to make for every Christmas, I used to make homemade Baileys. And that was like my gift for everybody at Christmas time. Is I learned how to make Baileys. I found out it was really easy and delicious and way better than like store-bought Baileys. So I used to just make a couple big batches of Baileys for Christmas and then give them to people. And that also meant that I had a lot of homemade Baileys around the house. And you have to drink it within like a month or two or it goes bad. So I would just be drinking like all of these coffees you see, like they would just be full of Baileys. Never on stream, obviously. I mean, I've pretty much since I've been streaming, I haven't really been drinking, so. It's been a while. I'm out of gold. Well, that's not good. Where are the mining pits? Do we not have any of them hotkeyed? All right. Let's do that for sure. I'm going to recenter you here, and I'm going to recenter... Just the new mine? I'm trying to remember. Oh no, we have a couple of mines down here. I guess we'll try that. Well, and this is, I just got to be patient, I think. Oh no, it's my greatest flaw. Dorite statue of Rimtar basement buck. Do you think that was for this place? They're all of Rimtar. Are you Rimtar? No, you're Deucin. Who knows, man? Who knows? If you believe it doesn't last past dinner, doesn't that make you a heretic? You can hotkey locations, yep. Yep. Hotkey locations, just go to the location and click this little button. Set to re-enter. You can rename them and stuff, so I could say like... I mean, this one starts as wagon location, but it's like main gate. If I wanted to be better about this, then I would say like strip mine 1. Or probably like strip mine top and strip mine bottom. Bada bing. I find once you start going like up and down a lot, it's really important. If you have a fort with a lot of different areas and stuff you got to get to quickly, like typically you want like your front gate on F1 and then probably like your craft area, your tavern area. Like technically you shouldn't really ever have to scroll around that much. You can just jump around with hotkeys. 10 iron breastplates are made. We need zinc, we need gold. What are you? Sphalerite, you're zinc. A little concerned about we need gold, but... Like, I should probably have this hotkeyed right now, but I'm being lazy. What's the rush? Okay, clearly we just had a season change. You can see everybody going off shift here. Becoming hunters, administrators, furnace makers, bards. All these people going on. The hammer dwarfs, axe dwarfs. Damn, this squad is looking tight. The Cyclops Atasitater Tobal Udar has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in his forehead. Oh, he's right out by the front gate here. This is fantastic training opportunity. Let's grab the bows of iron. Put them up on the walls. I don't know if this is a terrible idea. I don't even know if this will work at all. I might as well take the Rudy Tooties and put them up here too. Let's see what happens. And then I want to take the Hammer Guards, the Elf Haters, the Merciful Mercs, the Pointed Tips, and the Sword and Board. These are all my real squads. And I'm pretty much just going to put them here, to be honest. They're all going to come, like, this guy's going to come out and just start killing pigs. It's a massacre. It's a pig massacre. We already have a metal crafter. No job. What is he doing? It's like he came out here to defend the chickens against this Cyclops. Okay, all of those squads are ready to rock, so I'm just gonna tell him to come down and absolutely gut this dude. He's killed a chicken. He's killed a pig. This guy is dancing with him, trying to keep him busy, to being like, no, leave the alpacas alone. Here come the gang. Butchered. Butchered. Let's read this combat report, because that felt very quick. A boar, a hen, and a baby alpaca. Let's get to the real fight here. Blowing up hens, blowing up guinea hens, blowing up peacocks. The metal crafter comes in and he starts trying to punch him in the arm, being like, leave my birds alone. Maybe alpaca's been knocked unconscious. The metal crafter bites the Cyclops in the leg. I love this metal crafter. He has huge balls on him. Just enormous. The outpost liaison started showing up, which is like one of our nobles, and started fighting the Cyclops. What's really funny is like these guys should have just fled, but instead they were like, no, 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 we like to fight. We like to party. We like to party. Here we go. There's the real fight. The Swordmaster comes in, slashing the Cyclops in her lower body with her bismuth bronze short sword, tearing the skin, and slashes her in the head, pulling the neck, and tearing the skin on the head. The Cyclops strikes at the Swordmaster, but the shot is blocked. The militia captain stabs them in the left hand after that shot, chipping the bone with the sword, lodging their sword firmly in the wound, a steel sword at that. Swordsmaster stabs the Cyclops in the fourth toe, fracturing the bone. The Cyclops collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion. He really tired himself out beating up all the chickens and pigs. This is a secret good strategy, I think. Having your pen right outside your gate means that anytime a forgotten monster shows up, it's going to exhaust itself killing all your farm animals. And then your swordmasters can just come in and stab them right in the guts. And then it's basically over. The blue peacock snatches at the Cyclops in the lower body. Yes. Swordmaster pulls the sword back out as the militia captain stabs them in the leg. The Cyclops gives into the pain and then is stabbed in the body, stabbed in the leg, stabbed in the foot, stabbed in the head, stabbed in the foot, stabbed in the head. Oh, the blue peacock bites the Cyclops in the head and latches on firmly. Like, how dare you attack me? In the head, in the head, in the head, in the head. They just start wailing on him with hammers and swords. Dang. He didn't have a chance. No idea stuff could come from above ground. Oh, yeah. Ettins, Minotaurs, Cyclopses, giant rocks, dragons. Dragons are the bad one. Dragons are the very, very bad one. But yeah, they'll show up and they'll mess you up. If you don't have a good military, Cyclops can also be quite bad. But that is not the case with us. We have a very good military. We found some iron in here, so I am gonna have to mine that out. Terribly sorry, sir, but I'm going to have to mine that out. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this furniture. So we have a barrel and bucket stockpile, furniture stockpile, and then everything else should be here. It's kind of the hope. This is like an overflow stockpile. I can see there's like a lot of meat being stored here, which is a bit strange because that should all be over here. That should all be up here. Ah. The problem is that we don't have any of the barrels here. But it's not as if we have a shortage of empty barrels, dudes. So come on. A lot of people were gathering plants, but I think everybody's on store stockpile now. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Well, leave it alone. Let it run for a second. Brewing. Interrupted by Cyclops. We've struck magnetite? Again? Okay. They also said they struck like praise and a couple other things down here, but... Oh yeah, you can see we just dug that out already. Almandines as well. Good. All the extra bags will also get stored there. You have pearl ash, and you have sand. The question is really, what do I want to make out of glass? I saw an amazing library the other day that was also full of animals in aquariums. And I gotta be honest, I kind of liked that. Like, I could put alpacas and stuff in here. I could grab random animals that we have and store them in the library. That kind of sounds fun. Why don't we do that? Why don't we go clear glass? Damn, what is it? Portal? No, that's a door. Box is a chest. I thought they were a terrarium. Not aquarium, terrarium. We're gonna make 6 of those. And we're gonna put them bump, 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 bump. The forgotten beasts and the crundles. I love that this battle is continuous. You can see them all. They're all like, oh god. No, they're trying to kill us. I would really like to get into that cavern layer again. And I might, depending on how everything today goes, we might dig a little deeper down there. All right, these goblin pits over here, fell devils. We were attacking these to try and raise them. Openly attack and destroy site with the merciful mercs. Can I also tell people to raise this? No, they can only do one at a time. We'll get there. I do wonder if we'll take this guy's body and cut it up into any crafts. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't be making like more wheelbarrows. Okay, right now the big problem is just we have so many fish, we have so much meat. It's all coming out of this trade depot and being stored here, which the truth is I should just completely cancel food. The truth is I should actually go through here and completely cancel anything that's not. Meant to be stored here. I don't know how armor counts as a finished good and also its own thing. I have some questions about that. For certain. Furniture, we can also cancel out of here. Sheets, I'll keep. Weapons, trap components goes in there. I think once everything gets moved, I can finally probably break this into a couple different stockpiles. What I want is all these guys taking this stuff and immediately putting it up here. Even if that means grabbing an infinite amount of barrels. Oh, amazing. And this is done. I feel like I'm missing 3 zinc doors. I am. I'm actually just missing the zinc bars. So they're working on that. I have requested that all of this zinc goods get encrusted with gems. No, I haven't yet. We were going to do this very specifically. We were going to say encrust furniture with cut gems. And I'm going to do this in groups of 9, basically. So they encrust everything here. I get a notification it's done. Then I move all that out. And they put in new stuff. We encrust another 9. They should always grab whatever the closest furniture is. They might grab these barrels, which I'm a little worried about. Hey, Commander. Hello. How are you, dude? Here at a reasonable time. Not a worry. You can show up whenever you like. I feel like I'm good on all the leather gear front. Our library has 10 written objects with a little bit of writing materials in it. Hopefully this gets better with time. Bronze arrows. Copper arrows, copper arrows. I'm actually kind of low on bolts. Okay, I have a queue for 30 copper bolts lined up, though. Struck native copper is citrine. Native copper I don't care so much about. Gauntlets, silk socks, and cloth shirts. So we have a monthly queue set up for socks, shirts, trousers. All of that should be kind of being done on the regular, which is fantastic. One zinc door complete. I don't think I'll encrust the doors. Seems maybe a little unnecessary. I think. But I will make this a bedroom for the king. I will make this a dining hall. Oh my god, I actually screwed this up. This one is an extra deep, so this one is correct. The other side should be 1 over, but what are you gonna do about it? Me? I'm not gonna do nothing. You live and you learn. We have a king and a queen consort, which I'm just realizing I'm probably going to need 2 thrones. I wasn't going to encrust his chair. It's already bougie enough. Nor was I intending to encrust his statues. His 17 gold statues. But I was going to engrave every one of these walls. Just gonna paint these on, I think. I'd like to avoid engraving the floors if we don't have to do it. Just because I find it's a bit visually cluttered, personally. But all of these walls, I am more than happy to do. Give them a little paint. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna be a really nice king's room. Forgot who, but somebody made a shaft from as high up as he can go to all the way to the bottom and push dwarves into it. That was the whole point of the fort. Good little death fort. I approve of that. Merchants are leaving. The merciful Merc have returned. That was a quick one. Mission report. They've seized livestock and rampaged through fell devils. 1 troglodyte leather low boot, a copper helm, 3 horses, and 2 humped camels. I'm really gonna have to start selling these. I'm confused. I asked you to raid this site and like destroy it. So I'm gonna send you out again. And I want you to do your damn duty this time, soldiers. These basalts, cobaltites. This I can probably all wait on a little bit. Were these done? Yes. Getting nicer. Tetrahydrite, pyrite, cobaltite, native silver is always nice. Take a little of that. Don't mind if I do. Granite, orthoclast, mica, tet. They also say pyrite? I don't even know. Clearly some of this is... Oh, there we go. Pyrite clusters. It's really hard to see. But that didn't sound good. I accidentally dismissed that notification and it was like, you have a lot of dogs fighting. Oh, you know what? It's all the hunting dogs. Just hunting. Hunting mountain goats, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That's dope. We got another report. No? It's the old report. The clear glass terrariums are ready, so let's... I think they count as displays? No. Cages? Yeah. One is still being moved. Here we go. So this will be fun. This will also make our library a zoo. Which people will like. We'll store some stuff in there and they'll be like, yay, zoo. Auntie Brian, hello. Can I make gold flooring? Yes, absolutely you can, yeah. Such a simplification, it was a blood sacrifice for it. Jeez, man. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but the original name for Dwarf Fortress is actually Slaves to Armok 2 Blood for the Blood God or something like that. Something very similar to that. How's this going? You say you're done. But are you? You're encrusted. You're encrusted. Okay, for sure. I think they gemmed a few of those. Zinc table. Yeah, okay, some of that's done.
Slaves to Armok. God of Blood Chapter 2.
God of Blood Chapter 2. That's it. No. No, that wasn't what it was called. You had it right the first time. You got a little out of control there. Needs gold bars. Large rats are fighting. That's fine. Where are my engravers? All my engravers are AFK. So it's weird as I know that some of those should be what got done. That zinc table is for sure done. Oh, okay. No, you're still doing all of your job. You haven't really completed any task. All right. Real talk. It's a lot of billy goats. We're going to start eating some things. These are all male billy goats. Oh, I guess if it's a billy goat, it must be male. I need to cut down on the amount of things we have. Because there's simply too many of them. Case in point. That's a ton of dogs. Go kids. Guinea cock, guinea hen. That's not too many. The horses is... We do have a lot of male horses here. I'll leave two males, 4 females. Yeah, okay. A llama, a mule. Nanny goats. Okay, so this is all the female goats. This is why we have so much cheese. 4 should be fine. I mean, I guess kind of the rule I'm setting up is like 2 males, 4 to 5 females of everything. I don't really want to go over that. We started getting in all these stray humped camels as well from the goblin raids. This is also going to break my butchering industry really badly. Yeah, I don't care. Buffalo bull, yak bull. That's fine, that's fine. All right. That's gonna be a lot of food. Ever play chapter 1? I never did play chapter 1. No. I don't think so. I'm not slaughtering? What did I do? Thank you. The last thing I need is a bunch of them ready to be pets. Wow, really? I like 50-50 this right down the line. Okay, I think we're good. It's not like making them pets will make them infinitely more difficult to get a hold of. I feel like I should also probably just start making a bunch of cages and caging these dogs and selling these dogs to the next caravan. Like, this is starting to wildly feel like too many dogs. Okay. What goes in you? Put a dog in one. I'm gonna put a hunting dog in another. There's a dog on both sides. What fun things do we have? Cows, billy goats, yak bulls, regular bulls. I feel like a reindeer cow might be a fun one. Drakes. Definitely a two-humped camel. Because that's like a rare thing that we captured. I could just fill one of them with bees. I'm obviously going to do that. That's hilarious. I hope nobody breaks the bee exhibit in the library. It would be a shame if 18,000 live honeybees got out in the middle of the library. What else could go here? A yak bull? Why not? And an alpaca. I mean, I like the idea that I can also make these aquariums and fill them with fish, which is quite fun. The dogs might actually die. I'm not certain. Grazing animals can be kept in perpetuity, but animals that need to like eat meat might be a different story. What is this? Silver and magnetite. Yeah, I can let that fill up a bit. All right, they're off to work. I'll have to see the wizard. Ah, that was the other thing. I built a zinc door for this. Which has clearly not been done. Boop, boop, boop. You know what? We might as well go to there. Just a little bit of extra room. I would like one of the bee dwarfs to be named the Wicker Man. A bee dwarf. Do we have a bee dwarf? I guess he would be like a presser. I don't know what he would qualify as. A wax worker. That's kind of a bee dwarf. He's a talented wax worker. Let's give him. He does a few other things, but mostly he works with wax. Chats with people. He understands chemistry. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if we've gotten some new brains that we can bring into the Squire. Legendary observers. No, we have some of these guys in here already. Yes, yes. Everybody's so good at observing. We have a mechanic as a scholar, and we have a doctor as a scholar, and a mathematician. Everybody else looks like they're probably not good at their jobs. All right. The turquoise vault. Ooh, we struck cassiterite down here. Is this all cassiterite? Oh, amazing. And this is all native silver. Oh, okay. So these lower levels are actually starting to pay off. To a certain degree. Assume there would be an apiarist. I mean, I don't think we have anyone who is a full-time apiarist. He would be under farming colors, which would be this. Farmer, brewer, butcher, cheesemaker, cooks, dyers, milkers, potash makers, pressers, spinners, tanners, wood burners. Yeah, none of these guys. None of these guys look like they're apiarists. I do believe it is a skill. I don't think you're wrong. Legendary cooks, that's fun. I gotta be honest, it doesn't seem like the guys ever do their damn jobs here, though. Like, your job is to press honey from honeycombs. All of these have honeycombs in them. Press honey from honeycomb. Amount of liquid container is greater than 3. All right, so there's the problem. I need jugs. I need lots of jugs. I had a feeling maybe that was happening. A gold sarcophagus. That'll be fun. A caged alpaca. Is this not full of bees? It is full of bees. Interesting. When you fill it with bees, they don't actually... It still says it's an empty aquarium, an empty terrarium. I wonder if I make it an aquarium, will they just find a fish to put in there? That, I don't know. Lots of fighting. These gold bars need empty bags.
Oh. No, not the bees. Not the bees. Oh. They're in my eyes.
That worked pretty well. Weirdly enough. Why is this permanently at 9 out of 9 when he's clearly done at least 2? I have the questions. That zinc weapon rack is also very done. That chest is done. All right, well, you know what? Let's just not give him too hard a time about it. Not the bees. Not the bees. Ah, nice. Okay, actually, this stuff that's already done does show uniquely. So I just have to wait a really long time for it to all get finished. Why are some names blinking? If they're legendary, they blink. So if they have a legendary skill, so like this guy is definitely a legendary miner. I'm certain of this because they only mine. This guy, he's a militia captain. He's probably like a legendary observer. Legendary woodcutter, actually. Oh yeah, this is Brock Treefellow. We got legendary metal crafters. Fill aquarium? Oh, it's working. What do you think he put in it? Apparently, he just filled it with live honeybees. All right, I'm gonna let those bees out. He might have filled it with water. I'd like this alpaca to be not in that cage. To be honest, I don't know why it is in that cage. Last cage, sure. I'm fine with that. Oh my god, all of these guys are not. Oh my god. All these camels and horses we keep stealing? None of them were caged. I feel like I should have a war report here I haven't read. I do. We seized livestock and rampaged through fell devils, stealing more horses and more camels. I can't seem to get rid of the place, though. So let's go to Parched Menaces. Let's send the Merciful Merc out there, see what they do. Maybe if they raise the place next to it, they can get both. The furniture storage is absolutely blocked with storage. You guys seem to have your hands full. I tell you what, I'm just going to put you guys on this stockpile. Can be any other stone, and I'm going to say rock crafts. I'm going to say rock crafts 50. Actually, I guess some stone I don't want to be in here. Like, I don't want basalt in here. How raw adamantine counts as an other stone and not metal ore, I'm a little confused about, but whatever. I just want them cleaning this out. Making us some space. All right. And how is my noble doing? All right, he's happy with his throne room. He needs more chests and cabinets and armor racks and everything else, and he needs his tomb. This guy also needs his rooms. But our masons are really behind in all their work. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But we can put his gold sarcophagus here. I'm going to make this a tomb. I'm going to make this a tomb, except belonging to the king. And I'm going to make it much bigger. There we go. I'm also going to engrave all of these walls. I think we have some statues, some gold statues of him to also go in here, but yeah, no, it's all going to take a little bit of time. Clear all this out. Frames, tables, zinc thrones. All this is good. All this is good. I feel good about it. Yeah, the outpost liaison does not need a tomb, which is good. I'm very grateful for that. But they do need an office and a dining hall. Except this is outpost liaison and outpost liaison. Now, I can't imagine that's going to actually be sufficient, but it's better than nothing, frankly. No billstones, no ballistas. Okay. This is all cassiterite, which I'm happy to start smelting. little bit of horn silver in here, I think, too, but... What do we do with these windows? Huh? I mean, I could, in theory, like, put some of them here and make little choke points, but I don't really want to do that. This dormitory is still a little bit busier than I was hoping for. You know, I could very easily double all these dormitories. He says, as if he has, you know, the time and patience to rebuild another, you know, 30 beds, cabinets, and chests. It is only wood, though. We have a lot of wood. We also have a lot of gold statues that need to be put in places. And they're gold statues, so they don't need to be encrusted with anything. They do need to have their things finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like missing one gold statue. Milk quartz and citrines. Oh, I suppose we could dig up those. Couple nice citrines. Look at all this good cassiterite. Excellent. I love it when the mines actually work for what they're intended to do. How am I on first? 200 iron. 140 bronze. A little bit of piggy pig. Lots of soap, which is nice to see. That's a rarity. All right, well, then my next question is like, where are we on equipment? Everybody has everything they need. All right, I do have a question, because some of these guys are having yellow. So I have to wonder, like, are the trousers and the leggings incompatible? I don't possibly understand how this is the case, because I know that I literally have bins of leather clothing. Leather caps still seems to be a problem. Same with leather backpacks. So we can make a bunch of those. You're missing iron breastplates and greaves. Okay. That I can fix. You're missing leather caps. Okay. You know what? I think leather caps are being worn by the general population as well. These guys are all on an adventure except for you for some reason. Bronze mail, bronze chain, iron gauntlets. Iron breastplates, iron greaves, iron gauntlets. Alright, so let's go. Iron breastplate. We're going to make 10 more of those. We're going to make 10 more iron greaves. We're going to make 10 more iron gauntlets. We're going to go leather cap. 40. We're going to go bronze mail shirt. And we're going to go bronze leggings. 10 and 10. Yeah, I really actually just don't know what's going on with these guys. Exact matches only. Like, they're not even wearing shirts or trousers. That's what's got me the most confused. I think they also can't wear anything but leather shields for some reason. We'll take a look. Figure it out. All right, Dorite statue's 12. Is that for a temple? Yes. Yes. Okay. They were 100% for this temple right here. Because this temple is actually active right now. No altar. It's in the queue, though. Yeah, I'm still really running into the issue where they don't have all of this cleared out. So I think what I should do is actually say, your basalt, cobaltite, alunite, orthoclase, basalt, alunite, cobaltite, orthoclase, this stockpile is microcline. This one is diorite, microcline and diorite. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, take. I guess those other ones are good. I would just like it to empty out this row of rocks so that the correct rocks are actually in position here. This top run is, I think, anything and everything, yeah. This should probably be the closest, I imagine, for the most part. So people should take from over here and bring it over here. Do things like temples and meeting halls only operate on one Z level? I'm wondering if that complicates vertical fort plans. Yes, but if you wanted to, like I have a, tavern here, I could just make a tavern here and then assign the same. I'm pretty sure when you make a space, yeah, you can assign the same thing to it. So if I wanted to make it across multiple Z levels, I could just make a new room and assign it to the same tavern or temple or guild hall or whatever you want. And they should, in theory, use it all. The key being the in theory part. Ooh, I have a lot of sheets. Writing material desired 0 out of 10. Oh. Book bindings. I need to make... I can make clear glass book bindings. That's really weird. Why don't we do wooden book bindings? 10. And then choirs. We'll make 10 of these. Because I just noticed like there's a whole bunch of parchment up here somewhere. And we don't have writing materials because what you need to do is you need to make paper book bindings and then choir them together. Whatever the hell a choir is. Don't ask. Ooh, lots of good stuff. Blue garnets. Gems. That's tetrahedrite. That's cobaltite. Also struck. Indigo tourmalines. Yes. Citrines. We already got. Great. Let's get rid of those. A bunch of masterwork iron armor coming out. That's fantastic. I'm still bad on the gold. I'm going to be honest, is a little surprising because I thought we had a bunch of natural gold veins, but maybe we've just dug them all out. I was pretty greedy with the gold coins there for a long time. I mean, we basically made an infinite amount of gold coins, so... Okay, like, how does anybody need any equipment whatsoever is what I want to know. This place is packed. Ram bam, thank you, ma'am. All right, and I guess as we're still clearing out a lot of this. Tables and chests are good, so we'll try to get a few more of these out. Zinc table, zinc table. Man, can I remember where I said I was going to put all those masterwork chests? Definitely I don't. I guess it doesn't matter where these are. As long as they love me. None of those zincs have been encrusted. I do need a bed. I guess I need 2 beds. I would like those to be masterwork. Bed. Forget sometimes you can't make beds out of anything but wood. I'm probably gonna have to make a couple of beds until we get some masterwork ones if I was a betting man here. Oh, my rock altars are complete. Alunite and basalt. Wow, I really just made these out of anything, hey? Whatever. That's fine. I'm just gonna put them there and there. None of those cabinets are done. One of these chairs are done. It's so many things to be happy, this king. We have 7 gold statues left. But I think I need 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't remember how we intended to do this. We'll get there. Unfortunately, I think that horn silver is the edge of the map. Oh, no, it can go a little bit further. So we'll dig that out. We have another raise report. This is from attacking a new place. Defenders were led by the goblins. We outmatched the goblins with a cunning plan and had a strong position. Struck down a goblin. 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 There was only 10 goblins in this place. Struck down another goblin and another goblin. That has to be 10. And another goblin and another goblin. How many is there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We killed every single goblin in this place. A leather bag, 2 camels, a drake, and a horse. Well, I mean, they're all dead. If that's the case... Pillage, tribute, conquer and occupy. Bunch of elven retreats here as well. Steal livestock. Let's stop stealing livestock because I don't want to do that. Like, okay, if I raise... And I also say took... Let's take my spear dwarfs with them. Shoot, which one of this is this? There we go. I don't know how this is going to work, but... You know, that's like 10 dwarfs against 50 goblins. We'll see how they do. Oh, right. The reason we can't make the final gold things is because I'm out of gold. Yeah, I'm like 5 statues short. I mean, there was gold in them there hills. Somewheres. Construct buildings. Human bird, construct buildings. Kitty cats coming in and out. 5, and I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so that's how I designed it. Right, because this was going to just be armor, weapon racks, armor racks, weapon racks. I think the intention was for this to be a food stockpile and a drink stockpile. Was my thought here. Prepared meals. And this one will take from this side. Nice, I got that right. And you will be a... Oops, none. You're gonna be a drink. Yeah, I don't really care what. Who will take from the other side of the tavern. So the hope is kind of in the king's chamber. He has his own private stockpile of food and drink. That is top priority. And so whenever there's visiting nobles, in theory, they should come up to this room to eat and drink with the king. In theory, sit on their zinc gem encrusted chairs at their zinc gem-encrusted tables, surrounded by gold statues and engravings by our masterful engravers. Pitch blend. You don't see that often. Alright, this is all fine for me. No gold. I'd like some gold if possible, but I'll be patient. Our 2 beds are complete. Doesn't look like any of them are mastercraft, though. But you know what, man? He's got so many gold statues. I don't think he's really going to complain about it. I could have maybe at least made them out of the same thing. Like, I kind of actually wonder, what do we have in the way of wood? What is wood under? Cut trees? You gotta be kidding me. Why isn't wood just under wood? Logs. Ah, of course. Oak, maple, willow, bloodthorn. Obviously, it would be super badass. I was hoping to make him entirely out of underground trees. Like tower caps. But I don't think I have that choice. I do like the bloodthorn. Chestnut has a nice dark color to it. I guess chestnut could be nice. Alright, let's make 2 more beds and make them out of chestnut. Was the wrong button. Bed 2. Wood. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just went in here. Yeah, we'll make it out of chestnut. So I didn't realize there's a bunch of ramps here on the way in. I'd like those cleared out. Okay. Well, the goblin sieges are going well. Maybe we should fight those forgotten monsters. Maybe, hear me out, maybe we should set up a battleground underground for fighting those forgotten monsters and fill it with cage traps so that when our dwarfs fight the forgotten monsters, we have a chance of capturing them. That might be the thing to do. Autumn is here, which does mean that the Dwarven trade caravan will be approaching soon. We have another mandate as well. Let me guess. Warhammers. We're still shy on gold bars. But we have lots of raw silver here to smelt, which is nice. Rock crystal. Ooh. I don't know that we've seen that before. Let's just continue on our war. A war against the goblins. Alright, this is all cleared. Two humped camel leather cap? Well, I'm glad we're putting those 2 humped camels to use. I'm loving the realization that if you wanted to not have hunters, you could just have a military that went out and raided sites for livestock. And I think that that would actually be efficient. Like, you could probably raid enough places to keep yourself constantly fed. Which is very stupid and fun at the same time. Thief! I mean, I don't think that thief's gonna really be a problem. Where is he? Already run away. Yeah. Old guy? I didn't feel anything after seeing a mountain goat's dead body. I mean, it's so funny how much of the cliffside is just strewn with the corpses of skeletons and boars and arrows. Like, how many of these are kills that we didn't bring back home for literally no good reason? That is a question I seriously have. Was that a scare with your VR headset? Thought it died? Just unplugged? I've got a VR headset here. Somewhere. I used to use it a lot. I don't so much anymore. Honestly, I don't really have room in this office to use it compared to my last place. But I would also say that, like, VR is, while fun, limited in its enjoyment still at the moment. It's a bit unfortunate, but I find there's not like a ton of games on it that I really want to play. All right, chestnut bed, chestnut bed. We have another throne, can go there. Have any more of these like weapon racks? We do. Let's put that there. And any of these done? No, none of the zinc armor stands are. But I am seeing that a bunch of these statues are finished. Or, well, the area is engraved out that we can actually put in the statues. I can't remember what I was going to put here. I'm sure whatever it was, it's not important. Who is... Why is there a statue of a goblin here? Erdin Bridge Scale, the dwarf is striking down Olngo Cosmoterer. Relates to the goblin being slain with a silver warhammer in LastLancers, the gory attack last summer. Interesting choice. Taken by Fey Mood. This is another mandate. Ballista arrows. Blarf. All right. How many ballista arrows does the king want? Just one. I'm just gonna, like, make 10 of these arrowheads out of copper so that whenever he mandates this, we can just put them together really easy. Nico Ono Kurama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to LastLancers. A little quaint little volcano cliff fort. Oh wow, we I overstocked on food, did I? Almost. Very close to. Maybe a little bit. Is there any food left in here? No, just wood. Great. All right. We actually just narrowly avoided overstocking on food. And Hemorrhoid Prime. Thank you for the follow. Great name. Quality. Quality. Welcome to the agency. All right. A bunch of these are done. Oh, we are almost done. These bedrooms that have been so long in the making. I may also just like smooth these out now that the King's Chamber is done. To be honest. BD door. Nice, and a bunch of these doors are done. Fantastic. As long as we don't use any alunite doors. Which we didn't. We can make these all bedrooms. Which is great. A mechanic is fighting. Uh-oh. But with a Wolverine. Get out of there. Get out of here, enraged Wolverine. Just fighting random dwarves. Little sneak. Carpenter workshop. Okay. It's the ballista. Cinnabar cobaltite. That's fine. Suspend the construction of a zinc table. Resume. In this carpenter workshop. Okay, it looks like he's picking up the goods for it still, so. I will try to just let him be. I think next fort I'll make one with a volcano. They're really fun. Volcano forts. Because if you do them correctly, you just get to power all of your smelting. And then you have an insane, unlimited amount of metal. Like, your metal becomes limited by your mining, not by your ability to gather wood. And let me guess, you want 3 warhammers. God damn it, man. I have got to try and sell off some of these warhammers. If I ever get the opportunity. Oh, nice. And our army has returned. This was a big raid that we went on here. This was 2 armies we actually sent out. The cunning plan. The attackers had a strong positional advantage and a cunning plan. There were 50 goblins here. Let's see how many we kill. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 goblins. All right, that wasn't actually that many. But we did get a leather bag, a toy axe, a leather backpack, 25 silver bolts, some copper caps, some gems, leather leggings, and an anhydrite spot gauze hammer. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I bet this is an instrument. I bet you any money that's what that is. All right. We'll give our raiding party a minute and we'll send them back out. It's nice to give them a little bit of breathing room. Gold bars, gold bars, gold bars. That's copper. Sunstones, galena, tetrahydrite. Where was the gold? Here? I could have sworn there were some weird bedrooms with gold in them. Maybe let's just like dig out this next nobleman's room. Oh my god, nice. All my alunite doors are done. Which I think also means I could probably give this guy his actual offices now too. Pecan wood. Pecan wood. Ash and cedar. Fantastic. What he doesn't have is the weapon racks. I don't know if we ever queued them up properly. Oh, interesting. All of the chests and cabinets. Oh, we don't need any more allanite blocks. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's probably what's been slowing me down, is we've been making insane amount of allanite blocks still. That's exactly what's been happening. This bin stockpile I can actually move. I really wanted to finish this with basalt though. I suppose I could make a tower over here. To be honest, I'm not even entirely certain how I would go about that. This is kind of this big open landing. This one is really narrow cliff face, so maybe I'll just leave that be. Yeah, nobody can climb up that wall, so... Alright, well, we have a bunch of allanite blocks if we want to do something with them. They're hot pink, so... they're a bit strange, but they are magma safe, so that's a perk. You know, I think I'm gonna make, like, a bunch of wheelbarrows. I think I'm gonna make, like, 10. I think I have so many stockpiles right now that should have wheelbarrows in them that don't, so I'm just gonna let them go hog wild. And I'm gonna also do this, even though it's gonna queue up an insane amount of orders. Baby steps, right? This is looking almost like it makes sense for trade goods. There shouldn't be any stoneware jugs in here. Oh, no, wait. Jugs are fine. Coins. All right. I'm actually going to remove a bunch of this stockpile. And I'm going to start setting up a couple proper trade stockpiles. So we're going to go with... this one's going to be the amulets, bracelets, crowns, figurines, rings, scepters, totems that aren't artifacts, that are made of bone or horns or shells or teeth or wax or wood. Clay should also be in here. Stone and clay. Yeah. So that's actually going to be these two stockpiles. Which means technically I'm going to delete you and I'm going to delete you. And then I'm going to keep building. That is too big. I want to do a gem stockpile. Not a gem stockpile, a coin stockpile. Here. Coins. Which means we can go in here and I can actually turn off coins completely. Yep. Great. I also want to do a armor all unusable. Let's see what happens. No armor. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna build those and see what's kind of left. So, Borg, hello, how you doing, dude? A masterwork alder bin, an artifact alder bin, I should say. Numo Laval. It is encrusted with tapered baguette cut rose quartzes, decorated with horsebone and encircled with bands of rose cut milk quartz. Object is adorned with hanging rings of ash and menaces with spikes of black bear leather. On the item is an image of Kogan Slick Gorge the dwarf and other dwarves in Alder. He's surrounded by the dwarves. It relates to his ascension to the position of king. On this item is an image of dwarves in 2 humped camel bone. The dwarves are traveling. Relates to the foundation of LastLancers. And also on the item is an image of smoked orbs, the short brown recluse spider's silk shirt in wombat leather, and a carp in 2 humped camel bones. Wow, what a bin. I know exactly where that's going. It's a bin about our king. So it's a pretty obvious choice as far as I'm concerned. We have this amazing hematite display case as well, which is like a glass display case. So I'm just going to put it up here. Oh, also a caravan has arrived. Fantastic, just as I'm moving all my trade goods around, so it's going to be as confusing as possible. Our book bindings and our choirs are done. Perfect time. The Vodka Federation has arrived. Hello, hello. Borelli, Edgy, Doramont, welcome. Our king's name is Kogan Cooterrib. He is also known as Kogan... Oh, what is his nickname? Kogan Cooterrib Slick Gorge. He doesn't really do a lot. I'm going to tell you that right now. Elk birds are fighting. Interesting. Parchment choir. Nice. Look at all this masterwork stuff. It's fantastic. Zinc cabinets. Cobalt Titan Realgar. Caravan has arrived. I don't have any goods on this caravan yet. Mostly because I'm moving everything around here right now, so it's all super confused. I have a life question for you, if you could enlighten us. Absolutely, dude. Fire away. Okay. Much needs moving. The coin bins for sure are the best choice. I also want to take any weapon bins. I'm going to tell you how we're going to do this. Any weapon bins containing hammers? If I can get rid of those, let me tell you. Yeah, see, everything is screwed up right now because I just moved all my bins. But hammers are banned. I can't export them. It's as if they knew. This bin is full of shoes, which it's not meant to be. Bar blocks, gems, cloths. The coin bins we can still ship out. Coin bin. I'd like to get the armor bins also separated into working and not working, but... I think as I screwed this up, this is going to end up largely being a coin trade. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. We do have a couple bins of like craft goods. It's not a ton. You're gonna enlighten us investment, where to invest? I mean, in many things is the correct answer. You often want to invest in just like blue chip stock, which is like stock that is, I'm assuming this is what you're talking about when you mean investing. Stock that is pretty much guaranteed to only go up. It doesn't necessarily go up by a lot, but you always go up. And the key is to keep the capital. So you never spend the money that you have invested. Like, you only add to it, and you just let that dragon hoard. Ideally, the money that you make on investments, you put back into your capital, and you just let that keep climbing. And, or that gets to a certain number eventually, that the money you make off your capital, you can just take on a regular basis on like dividends and live off of dividends. Oh boy! A forgotten beast. The forgotten beast. This sounds like my TTS trying to say a word. A gigantic feathered scorpion, a round shell that belches and croaks. Its clear feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous sting.
Agent explains investing.
Low stamina, healthy. So this forgotten beast is not a problem. It is down below where all the forgotten beasts seem to live on my map. So he is going to go find the other forgotten beast that spits webs, and they are going to duke it out for King of the Mountain. Like, that is what he is doing right now, let me tell you. Here you go. I just called that completely. So this forgotten beast spews webs. He's strong, tough, and agile. He's actually very, very, very vicious. He might also be losing this fight. No, he's injured, but this guy's heavy bleeding. Yeah, King of the Mountain right here. This guy has killed 2, maybe 3 other forgotten beasts. We watched him kill a blob. Now he's killed that scorpion. And he's retreating to the lower layers. He likes to live deep. He is what goes bump in the night. He is our Balrog, and he is who I want to capture in a cage, because I think that would be fun. Vanguard, Total Market Index Funds UAS, and Total Market Index Funds International. I guess, I mean, like, also, like, what you want to invest in depends on, like, where your morals and ethics lie. Because you could just be like, I want to invest in oil and banks and Saudi Arabia, and you'd probably make a ton of money. But you'd also have to be like, this money is full of blood. So you have to balance it a little bit, right? No money's really made without some blood. Do I have any of these cabinets yet? I need like 5 over here. Starting to get that done. All right, so that poisonous guy is dead. Problem solved. Easy breezy.
It's the secret ingredient.
The secret ingredient is blood and investment. You're supposed to gamble it on puts and margin calls and then wonder why you're hundreds of $1,000s in the hole one morning. I mean, obviously just spend all your money on you know, NFTs and crypto, and surely that will work out and never be a problem. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea. Blue chip is the way to go, because blue chip basically doesn't go down, or if it does go down, it goes down and you just hold and then it goes back up. It's kind of the entire concept of the stock. They're safe stocks, but they don't make a lot of money. It depends, yeah. Like if you're just looking to make a quick buck, then like investment can be gambling if you want to just like gamble on stocks. wouldn't super recommend that. It's not the best idea. But it's durable. I have a question as well. If I put finished goods armor in here, what will that move? Is that the leather armor? Yes. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's also the dresses. Interesting.
Or make 2 shortcuts, one lower and one even lower. Land in between them and have a $2.3 million leverage on a 50 investment and make over 120 on it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't sound good. I feel like don't take that advice. I feel like that's the advice of the devil, maybe. So the really annoying thing with my armor and finished goods is I can't sort them to be like, take all the ones that are destroyed and full of holes with the X's next to them. Like what I want to do is I want to take all this X copper shirts and stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I click unusable armor right there, I bet they'll move. Armor. They might do it with armor. They don't seem to want to do it with finished goods. Which ain't great. Which ain't ideal. Is this DF or IRL investment advice? It's a little both, apparently. I don't know how this happened. Precious metal company. Technically, everything is on blood. Yeah, I mean, like mining. Mining is often a decent thing to invest in. Big mining companies. There are like oil companies. Telecom companies are typically a pretty safe bet. Banks are typically a pretty safe bet because banks will always be like bailed out. There's handfuls of different big companies that you can put money in that is like, you know, and if you have an accountant, you can just be like, I want to invest in blue chip stock. And they'll go like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you was talking about. Let's buy all this. Why not? It's fun.
If it doesn't work, just think of it like this. You made a generous donation to a hedge fund manager's vacation fund.
Yeah, don't do that. That's precisely what we're trying to avoid doing. Ah, finally, I got another piece of bloodthorn here. I could make a second bloodthorn bed. I think the last thing we need to be doing is investing in hedge fund managers. More musical instruments? Why not? Let's buy all of them just for fun. Let's not buy this $1,300 one, though. That's a bit much. 1920s would like to have a word. Is there any type of material that's really rare or can only be gathered on deep Z levels, Edgy, you ask? Yes. At the very bottom, at the magma sea, well, at the very bottom, near the very bottom, there is a magma sea, and in every magma sea, there is a pillar of adamantium. At least one. Sometimes you get multiple spires, but adamantium is super, super rare, super hyper crazy valuable. It is way better than every other metal by far. And if you mine it out, definitely nothing bad will happen to your fortress. So go wild. And if you find it, just dig it all out. Go crazy. Highly recommend. So these guys have a bunch of rams, llamas, and alpacas, and I'm buying all of them because this was an attempt to create a wool industry. I should probably just be buying the female ones, to be honest, but like, meh, where's the fun in that? We have money. Let's spend it. We're also the mountain home, so like, you know, we can do whatever we want. Milk? I don't want milk. I want rum and beer and wine. All the tasty good stuff. Wine. Ale, I'll also take wine and rum. If one invests on gold or silver, mining company get its worth? Yeah, it can't be. Now, do I want to buy like battle axes made of steel? Probably. I don't feel like I'm going to buy any warhammers. But I feel like anything made of steel is probably a worthwhile purchase. Also, this is a Bloodthorn training sword. That just sounds badass, so I'm going to buy that. Steel breastplate. I'll buy that. Why not? I gotta be careful here because a lot of this stuff I actually don't need. You know? A lot of it I absolutely don't need. Like copper. There's no reason to be buying that. There's no reason at all. I don't need any chests. I don't know why you brought me so many. Plaster, I will buy. Sand, I will buy. Dimple dye? Why not? Quick lime? I mean, I'm not using that for anything right now, so I'm going to say no. Rock nuts I can make into oil, but I feel like we have enough tallow that that's not an issue. What am I missing? Sand, sand, sand. You guys brought me a lot of sand. I appreciate that. Bins. Here we go again. I'm already so much money being traded right now. I don't know that I need any of this leather, but I'm going to buy it all anyway because I am a greedy dwarf. And that's what we do best. If it works, you make a nice aesthetic. If it doesn't, well, we didn't think like that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you have to... There's a difference between investment and, like, gambling with your money. And I think a lot of people go into investing not really understanding the difference between the two. Like, a lot of people seem to gamble their investments, and that's not how it's meant to work. It can work, but, like, that's not really the smart way to go about it. We have lots of meat. We don't have a ton of fish. I'll buy all these plump helmets. Plants, we seem to be good on. I'll buy all that thread. I'll buy these steel greaves, even though they're very expensive. I'll also buy these leggings. I'm going to buy all these backpacks because I don't want to make any. I have so much leather. You know what? If we need backpacks, I can make them in spades. Cheese, we definitely don't need. And I think that's it. Splints, crutches, scrolls. Right. I need to buy all of your scrolls. And all of your codexes and all of your sheets of paper. Okay, time to sell everything we own. I am actually going to have to sell so many coins to afford this. Okay, you are in your coin bins, coin bins. We also have so many coins, it's disgusting. Sold. 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 Can I just sell you all of my bins? 88,000. All right, well, that's a bit much. One of these is obviously worth more money than I thought. Where is the bin? This is obviously the one worth all the money. Jesus Christ. This is why you buy a mouse that has an adjustable scroll wheel that you can switch between 2 different types of scrolling. 99,000. Wow. Okay, so I do need to sell him a lot of this bin. Just not all of this bin. This is when we went on a gold printing spree, and we took all of the ore in the entire mountain and we turned it into gold coins. And silver coins. We have an abundance of silver in this mountain. We had a decent bit of gold, but then my smelters came online and suddenly everything changed all of a sudden. I feel like 8,000 gold is a lot of money for you to get here. You want 22,000? Dude. Just like a super bold ask. I wanted to see what he set the number at. I did not think it was going to be that high. I thought he was going to be like, let's go 10,000. Okay, there we go. 14.7 in profit. Jesus Christ. This dude's selling 30 grand. And he's getting 44 for it. That's pretty good. Ecstatic with the trading. I bet you are, you greedy little grease pig. Have fun. Have fun. What's the difference between buying stocks and gambling? I mean, it depends. Depends on how you treat it. Angram, hello. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, my dude. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Angram? Fantastic. A long-time viewer of the channel. The spelling is the difference. I like my hairstyle. Thank you. It's very polite of you. Agent's been through several forts, found this one, and made a fort wall. This game is a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I'm trying to make a YouTube video about why I recommend everybody play Dwarf Fortress, because I really think it's like an important game for people to play. Just because it like twists the way that you think about every other game. In a good way. Did we get this done in time? Uh-oh. Did we? Oh my god, actually, I think we did. All right, well, just do that just in case. And this guy wants a, what was that, a millstone? One millstone, sir. Sure, man. Top of the order for the king. How do you play this game? Oh, that's a complicated question. It's very similar to RimWorld. A little bit more complicated, but also less complicated. I would actually say less complicated, but more complex. If that makes any sense. Probably does not. Pipe opals. Grab them. 50 rock crafts are complete. Oh my goodness. All right. Shall we go beat up some more goblins? We reduced the population here from approximately 50 to approximately 20. Let's do that again. We'll send out the mercs and the pointed tips. They seem to be a good combo. Is it worth the buying? Yes. You can actually play this game for free if you go to the Dwarf Fortress website, but I will tell you, it will look like this. So it's a little bit different in its visual appeal. You can kind of make it look similar to this, but not quite. I would recommend just buying it. It's really good. RimWorld looks cool. Never played RimWorld. Oh, okay. That's a colony manager. Colony manager, a base builder. It's all kind of about your imagination. If you like imagining a fort and building it however you want, in whatever style you want, with whatever kind of story you want to put on top of it. That's what the game is where it like does its best job. Okay, I do need to put all these animals out in the pen so that they can make babies. Babies everywhere. We're gonna have so many cages from this purchase. I'm just realizing. Which is exactly the kind of thing we need if we were to say make some sort of ancient monster capturing zone. Here he goes. Here's our boy. He's injured. But who knows with what? Now, I gotta be honest. I don't entirely know how trying to capture this guy will go. But isn't that half the fun? He's out hunting crundles and troglodytes, I think. Disappearing off the map. Okay. So you do connect on this level. We're just over here. Technically. Ooh. All right, I have an idea. It's a bad idea, which means it's a fun idea. So this was our old well system over here. What I am thinking about doing is building this arena right here. And what I could do is set up a fail-safe mechanism and attach the magma moat to this. So if things went really, really wrong, I could flood the chamber with magma. This seems like a good idea, doesn't it? By good idea, I mean this seems like a really bad idea, but those are the best ideas, so. You know, like I could just build a drawbridge here to protect this. I think we're onto something here. I think this could absolutely be a thing. And this would become some sort of insane... This would basically be the breach into the caverns. Let's do this. This is a great idea. It's full of terrible ideas, which makes it even better. I'm going to break line of sight a bunch by building kind of this like pillar system. Which should help for things like, I don't know, breath weapons? But it also means that I can put cage traps in kind of these choke points. A little bit off what I meant, but it's close. Hell yeah, dudes. This is gonna look sick. So I'd build it here. I'd plug these holes, because we no longer have wells here, so this is fine. I can absolutely plug this. I mean, I could probably make like a dedicated volcano ramp that would just flood this zone like from here. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Let's do that instead. So this will actually go like down a little bit so that I can build a bridge here as protection, and then that will go there, which means you can wait a hot minute before digging it. And then we can build some sort of absurd volcano arena. I will have to make something in here that also allows the drainage of this, but we have so much alunite we can make that work. That's a failed deadly mechanism. How low does this go? Okay. Like, I could just attach it to this. And as long as I'm not a total idiot about it. Hard bargain. Go to here. So it would crawl down that. And then basically channel down all the way to there. All the way to here. This is an absurd idea right now. I will have to build... yes, I guess I will have to build a couple of weird things here. Let's go with a staircase. That leads... Is this all safe? Yes, yes, good. That would have to be a staircase that leads there and goes there. Do I really need it to go like that? I guess I'm talking about building floodgates on every single one of these levels, which seems just excessive. Let's not do that. All right, hold on. Hold on a hot gosh darn minute. So this would have a bridge here. That would protect. I'm probably going to say there's going to be like a lever room here. Probably. Something like this. That would be the access to there. That would go there. The real question is also like, how do I get into this area? The only problem with this design is that the magma will probably just fall all down that hole and not skip over. This is lovingly complex. I'm already adoring this idea. I could have it fall out a floor above, say like there and there. That actually, I think, might make just a little bit more sense. In a weird way. So that would dig down to there, then the magma would come down here, and that would fall out that. This goes tack, 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 tack. I am going to need some sort of safety mechanisms here. We'd put a bridge here to protect against magma. I guess I could just do doors and staircases for the entire way up and down. This is a bit of an issue. I suppose we could go on that side. This will be worth it if we can capture a Forgotten Beast. Alright, we'll do it like that. That should be fine. They can dig that out, run back here, then they'd go down all these floors. These would all be protected, protected, protected. Protected. There'd be a drawbridge here, a drawbridge up there. So this would need access somehow. I mean, honestly, I feel like if I just dig up from here, dig up from there. The hope is that they can just climb up and dig this kind of from this floor. Which, in theory, if I leave that, and that, they will. Because they'll build ramps. Augmenting an entrance into the caves. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically come up from here. And this is going to passage, I don't know, probably in like this or something. Make it a little bit nicer, but... So anything would come up through here, and then it would crash into this. And... I'll probably need to have like some sort of hatch system down here to drain the lava when it gets completely and wildly out of control. Which would be this. And honestly, the river here is far enough down that I could probably just spew it out and make a bunch of obsidian. If I was smart about this, I could even make an obsidian farm down here, but yeah, you know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. So I'm looking at one bridge, two bridge, and a double hatch. Or three. You know what? Yeah, this room will work. This should not be a channel though. This should just be dig. So this would be the lever room. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Giddy up. Sorry, sometimes you have to go through a complicated build process just to get things sorted out. You need 3 more warhammers. Fantastic. I definitely want to build that. He says, with hundreds of warhammers in his stockpile. Alunite weapon racks. That's nice to see. So those belong in the Outpost Liaison's office here. Weapon racks. Alunite, alunite. Alunite. We have another zinc weapon rack, which I think goes here. Zinc armor stand. Alunite armor stand. Alunite armor stand. He might be good. No. He's missing one cabinet and 2 chests. All right, well, that's easy enough to fix. I feel. Yeah, for sure this is. Almost. Can make like 3 wooden chests for him. I can't remember. Are we making alunite chests? Alunite coffers. Yeah, you know what we are. Our poor guys have just been in build mode forever. Our masons have just been constant. We have all these thrones and all these chairs, but none of them are really ready to go. These chests? Yes. Interesting seeing the different designs. I never really noticed this before. There's like slight variations in chests. The Queen Consort. Ustath Rough World. I mean, they gotta like what they got so far. They don't like the tomb, which I guess makes sense. It's not full of gold statues yet. It also doesn't have a door. I can fix that though. I think pretty quickly. Furniture, zinc, door. All right, and then it's all like, what is the gem cutter working on? Furniture. Ah, I see what the problem is. So we moved all the furniture to this bottom stockpile. So he hasn't been able to take any of the new furniture out to work on because it's all been locked up there. Our bins and barrels is running comfortably low. Look how much drink we have now. This is drink and food. Yeah. Drink and food. I have a ton of cages, which are going to be an issue because they're filling up this room. Barrels of rendered fat and tallow for the soap maker. Just to make sure. I mean, I could always just like pump up all these numbers. I actually don't have enough splints and crutches for this place, which is shocking. You know what? There's no reason not to give these guys a decent stockpile. It all just goes in one chest, so... we'll go 8 buckets. 2 for each room. We'll go with that. Make 1 red and 1 blue? For what? For which? The doors? The beds? The traps? A room with mechanism doors on opens on both ends, then several airlocks further into the fortress with cages. Can you make cage traps? Strewn throughout the chamber. Yeah, you can make cage traps. So that's the plan, is I'm going to fill that room with cage traps. And basically the hope, what I end up having to go for, and I don't know if this still works. It used to be, I mean, I know that if you can web a room, so if you can like trap a bunch of giant cave spiders and put them outside that room and spit webs into it and fill it with cage traps, that will catch forgotten monsters. I think, and I'm pretty sure this is still the case, if the forgotten beast dodges into a trap, the trap will catch him. I know that that works for every other type of monster, so Merciful Merc has returned. How did our battle do? They dropped from 50 to 20 dwarves. We have a cunning plan and a strong position. Okay, we killed one goblin and then looted them. And seized livestock, which is weird because we're not meant to be seizing livestock anymore. Oh, maybe I forgot to turn it off. Like, if I just do this and raise them, could that work? What'll happen? King has ended a mandate. We found some more gemstones in the mountain. That's the Morian, and the purple spinel is here. That's fine. An axe lord. Somebody has gotten so good with an axe. This guy here. Muthkat Erthsmore. Legendary observer. Legendary fighter. He's in the elf haters. He's a great axe dwarf. Which I guess counts him as an axe lord. We still don't have a mace squad, and I'm pretty sure we have enough guys for a second hammer squad. Like, a bunch of the copper tops are hammer bros. Casserite. You're gonna smelt that horn silver and that hematite. You're smelting native silver. I really don't know how to get anybody in this aquarium. I think maybe let's just go back to a terrarium and not fill it with bees. Should I put a duck in here? Let's put a sheep in. What's fun about this is this will give all of our people happy thoughts as well. Yeah, whatever was in there must have died. Alpaca, yak bull, sheep. We don't have any goats. Let's put in a small goat child. So yeah, when people walk by and kind of see these guys in the library, they'll think like, oh, I saw a cute little doggy. I feel good. I feel good about seeing a cute little doggy. This guy doesn't have a door. What is going on? You're out of control. Did you smash this door or something? Did I just forget to give you a door a very, very long time ago? I think this is the end of our chests. It is. I think also maybe our cabinets. Man, the masons have been backed up on this job for a very long time. Dorite, stibnite, granite, cobaltite. I hate seeing things made out of basalt because I really want that stuff to finish the tower. But who am I really complaining? Handful more bedrooms there. It's done. Amazing. Wow. The poorer quarters took a very long time to build. There is a zinc door for you. What are you doing up here? Oh, this is the king. He's just coming in to see his coffin and be like, I am disappointed in this place. It's not nice enough. So we're going to engrave it for him. Because I guarantee that'll shut him up. Ain't nobody going to complain when their entire tomb is engraved from top to bottom. He's also not stoked about his bedroom yet, but we're still building it. Shocking, because he has all these gold statues in here. I thought that would have been enough. I have one Dorite statue left, which leads me to believe... Yeah. This church is one piece off being finished. I should probably build statues for these rooms. Let's go Cobaltite and Janice. Statue. Rock statue. 12, 12. Stone. Cobaltite. Stone. Gneiss. And I'm gonna do... related to site. Because I find when I make statues belonging to a specific guild hall, especially if that guild hall has just been formed, they end up just being statues of nothing, which doesn't quite look as nice. I'd rather them be about the history of the fort or about these snails. For some reason, we've done. Migrants have arrived. You got to be kidding me. Do we not have enough people here? What do we get? A peasant, a bone doctor, a glassmaker, a brewer, and a bowyer. I don't suppose any of them have fighting experience. Well, they're not swords dwarves, I can tell you that much. Probably all I can tell you. Ah, one of them is an axe dwarf. Amazing. So he can actually go into the elf haters. If we get a spear dwarf or a swords dwarf, we'll put them in the pointed tips and the sword and boards. You guys got everything you wanted out of them? Yeah. Yes, I think you did. I think we're running into other problems now, but... like, should I be just selling all my seeds? If I went to seeds... I'd have to go to... seed barrels? Very confusing. Seed bags. Oh, there we go. Ah, all right, yeah. There's no great way to get around these. Cups, skirts, musical instruments. A lot of parchment. Let's do another glass bookbinding. We'll do another set of 10 clear glass bookbindings and 10 quires. Yeah, this seems to be working okay. Proficient reader and a skilled wordsmith. This guy's an engineer. Let's put him describing. And yeah, I mean, it's very hard to figure out if there's any other guys who come in with any real skill in terms of scholarship. So I think we just wait on that one. Hunting, cows, migrants. A doctor's guild has been established. The Mirthful Hall. Take a wild guess to say that means we probably have some doctors that need assigning. Not that anybody ever seems to need any kind of doctoring. Three surgeons, extra bone doctor. I mean, like, it basically, I'm making it that there's some novice people in their jobs. That's why it's mirthful. Mirthful Hall. Well, I believe these guys are already full. Yeah, you're a mining hall. Guild hall. Mechanical hall. Rangers. And I think you're farmers? So funny that we have a farming hall when we have no farmers. Well, I guess we could dig out another one of these. The temples aren't really being used all that much, but I shan't complain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Again, these never... I haven't really completed a lot of these because I realized that, like, I built them so big just with the engravings alone, they're hitting kind of their cap. I wanted to fill these all with tables, and I might still do it, but the thing is like, they're just full of debris still, so... yes, and now you guys want a doctor's hall. Mandated the construction of certain goods. 1 ballista arrow. No problem. A ghostly engraver has risen and is haunting the fortress. Let's engrave him a slab. I love that I have slabs on hand in case there's ghosts. I'm like, well, I'm not going to bury any of these people when they actually just die, but I certainly will keep an eye on them. This, and this can all go. I don't suppose I built statues for this place. No. I think it was 3 alunite. Groundhog parchment choir. Cool. Some of this stuff's being masterfully engraved as well, which is always good to see. Yeah, he's got a ton more chests to go. I think he needs to have 10 chests in total, which I'm not gonna lie is a lot. I'll probably put some in here. Guess we could put some in there. Zinc armor stand there. I have an alunite armor stand. Oh, that's meant to go here. Thrones haven't been done. And the tables haven't been done. We are doing them, right? Yeah. we're getting there. And that's still being engraved. Okay. The Merc has returned. How'd it go this time? They found nothing, so they rampaged through. All right, so I told them not to rob anything that time. Just, I wanted them to raise the site, but it doesn't seem like raise works. So we'll let them be. And I tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to expand this hallway. Because I'm realizing when the cart comes through, it is technically like clipping into the building. And I'd like it so it looks like your dwarves can at least walk around it if they so choose. Very good, sir. Got beasts, yada yada yada. That's probably engraved by now. We slab it up down here. No. Still being worked on. I see. I will also... No, I guess because the staircase exists there. I'm not sure that they can actually dig that out. I guess they can't stand on that downward slope because the slope is going that way, so they would need to be able to get here. Seems like they figured out the rest of it fine, which is nice to see. We do have some olms. I definitely want to smooth this room out if this is going to be my battle dome. There's just something correct about that. All right, well, I think then I'm just going to have to do that for right now and build a staircase here. I can't do that, can I? Hi-ya-ya. Never wants to be easy, does it? Because that'll slope. I mean, these ramps are going to get destroyed, so I might as well just build, I guess, a staircase on this one then. That'll work. Then they'll dig that out, and I'll have to do that again, build ramps right there. It's gonna be a process. We are also going to need a bunch of mechanisms, which I'm not sure we have. We have one basalt mechanism. All right. Rock mechanisms. We'll make them out of alunite because I think we have quite a fair bit of that. 59. $10 should do. 10 might be a little extra. Okay, there is... I'm confused about how clothing keeps ending up down here. Quivers and cups. I am going to take this, and I'm going to not do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Ammo. It should be the only place that ammo is being stored. He says. Uncertain if that is true. Yes, okay. I'm going to build a new stockpile here. That's going to be for finished goods quivers. Okay. What was I selecting before? That are made out of leather and are anything but artifacts. They're also going to take from here. Thank you. Let's see how many quivers show up before I also grab water skins and backpacks and put them there as well. So you are all my gems. All my coins, I should say. Honeybee wax cakes. That's right. Wax cakes. So this can be food, pressed material, wax cake. Take from here. And then once all that's moved, we can start making wax crafts, which we should be able to do, no problem. Parchments. Instrument pieces. Blocks. I think the blocks is something I'd really like to just get out of there as well. Even if this is not the best place to put them. Take from here. It's about getting everything organized. It's a big part of it. You know what, man? I'm going to need so many more mechanisms than I said. Because all of those cage traps are going to require mechanisms as well. King is opposed to ban. The caravan is gone. This could be smoothed. Choirs are complete. This guy's still haunting us, so let's see if this slab is finally done. Here we go. Our graveyard is getting big. Most of those were ghosts. Most of them were ghosts that fell in the lava mode, to be even more clear. Yeah, like, why is nobody digging that out? That shouldn't be any problem now. I am suspicious. All right, and we're gonna throw some levers in here. These aren't made yet. What am I saying? Needs pearl ash. We have a thing to make pearl ash, don't we? Yeah. Ginkgo seeds, carrot seeds. Why is the glass furnace full of seed bags? I wonder if what's happening here is the sandbags are being emptied. And then someone is just coming by, throwing a bunch of seeds in the bag and leaving it there. I pretty much guarantee that's what's going to be happening. There's the ghost. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. I'm haunting your tavern. Oh no, I've been put to rest. All right. That's good. Boop, 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 boop. I still don't have the gold. So I think I'm just going to cancel this extra gold statues so that we don't get that notification constantly. Native platinum. That's hard to turn down. All right, and I believe this last alunite door. No, I don't have a clue. This guy needs 2 more zinc doors. To separate his bedrooms and throne rooms. And everything else he's got going on here. Zinc throne. None of the tables are done though. What are we doing? Zinc throne, zinc weapon rack. Cabinet, throne, table, zinc throne, zinc throne. What's really interesting, like I told this guy, encrust furniture with cut gems. Only do 9 of them. And he has just been doing this on repeat permanently and forever. This number has not been ticking down. And I'm kind of okay with it because he works slow enough. He seems to work slow enough that it's not really like draining the stockpile in any sense of urgency. Do we need more gems here as well? No, we have loads of cut gems. Okay. We are also getting some dye. We could start dyeing cloth or thread. You can always like dye thread and then embroider clothing with thread, or you can also just do it out of cloth. I think we'll do that. Why not? Gives people something to do. At the very least. Keeps them busy, you know? I dare say I might be out of alunite. Probably not, though. So this is going to be a guild hall for the doctors they asked for. I like that there's a beekeepers guild. There we go, the Mirthful Hall. And I'm sure they're like, this guild hall sucks. This is a trash guild hall. Yeah, bro. And image site LastLancers. Okay. So we have 36 statues being made right now. The Thresher Ushat has revealed the presence of Practice Soothe the Helmet Creed. Demantoid. I just had a great idea. Very good idea. Which is, what if I started just stealing artifacts? Iron Greaves sized for goblins. like some of these goblins must have artifacts, right? I bet if I went looking for fun artifact bits, I could probably find some fun stuff. Sculpt merchants was known to be in Puce board. Army of growth words marched on these guys. Yeah, we have all sorts of news and rumors about our own fort. Missing citizens, I guess, is not really a thing we got going on here. So all of these elves appear to count as goblins. Like, it still says that these are the guys I'm at war with. I'm actually allied to these elves. I didn't realize this even happened. And I'm allied with these humans. I knew we were at peace, but... There's a kobold Troy. Petty annoyances and deaths. I love that. So I tell you what. Man, let's go on a mission. Elvis Forest Retreat. Civilization the ever-seeing Zephyr. They're not these guys? I'm very confused about this. The combined deceivers. Yeah, so those guys are... These guys say they're from the ever-seeing Zephyr, but I don't know who they are. And they do appear to be an elven forest retreat and not a dark goblin pit. This is a goblin fortress with only 40 people in it. When we have captives maybe here too. Let's take the mercs and the tips. Actually, you know what? Let's take the mercs and the elf haters. I feel like they don't get to go out on missions enough, and they're a good squad, so have them get their money's worth. Go put in some work. And I guess my next question. Yeah, see, all I had to do was upgrade their equipment, update their equipment. They had everything they needed. Probably same with these guys. Almost. Iron helm, bronze chain, bronze mail. Definitely that exists. I refuse to believe it does not. Can we do leather backpacks? And honestly, I'm going to go 40. Keep us busy, but... Alright, quivers. Cups and water skins, instruments... Book bindings. Human spearman was spotted sneaking around. He says, I'll live to fight another day. I love these random people that just show up and get spotted and they're like, I gotta get out of here. What is going on? Get me out of this place. All right, so I'm gonna do like book bindings and parchment. Wherever that is. Sheet. Paper, parchment. Do you count as book bindings? No. Finished goods? Codices? Codices? Guess they count. Whatever book bindings do count. Or if perhaps they don't exist at all. they might not exist at all. Maybe they're under binding. No. All right, well, that can be parchments and papers, at least. If I can figure out how to get the rest of it, I will. And codices. They definitely have some sort of weird thing, like tools or something. I love that our guys just keep making gloves on the regular. I was thinking about also doing a bin for instrument pieces, which is a very specific bit. Musical instruments. I'm going to assume that just qualifies for all musical pieces as well. And hope for the best. I mean, this is sheets and codices. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do bells. Finished goods. Yeah, I mean, if they're under finished goods, they must count as part of that. Silver splints, tools, totems, and toys. Book bindings. Also look like they fall under finished goods. This is currently full of lye. It should also contain the tallow. There we go. All that fat. So we can ship that out of there as well. Let's see how that works. 2 zinc doors are complete for finishing the bedroom throne room area. At least one of them in the meantime. Cobaltite. I love how many people get stung by honeybees. I wonder if that creates something for the doctors to do. Like, if they get the honeybee sting, if they're like, yeah, I'm in pain, I need this to be bandaged. Or if it's literally just a flavor event. Man. Slow going on some of this. Like, there's always somebody working this job. But I feel like there's never somebody actually there to do it. Chair. I guess if I really wanted to, I could do something like build a bunch of zinc blocks and just like completely zincify the throne room, which would be really funny. There's a couple ways we could do this. We could do like alunite blocks and make some pathways and cool patterns. The elf haters and others have returned. This is the attack on the Goblin Fortress. Hilarious. They just walked in and walked out. They didn't even fight anybody. 1 silver arrow, 1 iron chain leggings, a copper greave, a copper cage, an iron pike, and a shoe. Guys, I sent you there to, like, destroy this place. All right. They need time. The mercs need a minute. They just got home. Is there any chance I can make rock blocks? I have 30 basalt right now, according to this, so I am going to ask for 10 basalt blocks to see if I can finish this tower and put a ballista on it. I only need it to go up 1 level. I think that's it. And then, like, I don't even know where ballista is. We'll find a spot. We could have like 1 point that way and maybe 1 point that way. They're definitely not going to be efficient. But they will look cool. The operator can adjust the aim slightly, so. Favorite flavor is getting stung by bees. They really just walked in and grabbed whatever was lying around. Yeah, there's 20 people in that fortress. I wanted them to gut them. Because that was like 2 very, very well-trained squads. A squad of mercenaries and a squad of basically axe lords. All equipped in like iron armor with steel. But, what are you gonna do? They were all learning. Oh yeah. Remember how we got this fancy bin? And then didn't remember to actually put it out? Numo Laval. Built this special hematite display case just for it. Cougar leather backpacks. So it does look like they're putting the musical instruments in here, but not the musical instrument pieces. Which I'm not sure. This armor bin also does not seem to be working like I wanted it to. I wonder. Well, let's see. There's still like loads of gloves and stuff. I keep seeing these guys come in here and like... This guy's like, I'm going to go store an item in this bin. And then he goes right here. Oh, there is a finished good bin here. Ah, this is where all the backpacks are. That's all the trade goods. Feels like we should have a lot more than that in there, but... I do kind of need to keep making stuff. The guild hall agreement has been satisfied. That is insane. All I did was engrave your room. All I did was pipe a tune. In fact, I didn't even engrave it. I just smoothed it. I know that you're satisfied, but you are going to get even more satisfied in a minute. When I show you how nice this guild hall can get. Boop, 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 boop. There you go, buddy. We are building a ton of statues for these guys as well. Presence of practice soothes the helmed creed. Goat kids. It has occurred to me. This farming workshop is not shearing animals on repeat. Which it should, because this is why we bought all those rams and ewes and everything else, was to make an infinite amount of clothing. I'm also just realizing this is all like cloth shirts, cloth trousers. I'm gonna have to change it all over to yarn. We've dyed a masterpiece, have we? Good for you. Good for you, dyeing a masterpiece. Charcoal. What is this? Is this not my charcoal stockpile here? Coal. None of this should be stored here. Right, I don't think I want any barrels and blocks at all. All right. I'm going to go new bin. And this one is going to be called finished goods, backpacks, and water skins, flasks. I mean, they're only made out of leather, so I might as well just... Well, sometimes they're made out of metal, actually. Instruments. This one is sheets and codex. Codices. Coin stockpile. Not working armor stockpile. Trade goods stockpile. Stockpile. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And just to make sure that you guys are taking from here. This is a bit of a mess, but it's okay. We have a lot of seeds down here. Oh, again, it's because they store bags down here, and then somebody comes down and fills it with seeds. I am gonna have to make some sort of seed stockpile. If I broke into someone's house, took some clothes off the floor, and then the shoes by their door, I think they got lost and made up a story. You're having problems with making stairways go up. Can you not just make stairways whenever you want? So that is a problem right now. If you don't dig the stairway up right away, so if like I tried to dig up off this already dug staircase, it wouldn't work. And the whole idea is like effectively you've destroyed the section of the rock wall where the stairwell existed. And it's a bit annoying because you should just be able to build. They used to have in the old version, classic vanilla version, there was an item that was just like you could just say build construction up down staircase. It would be like, well, I don't know where I'd have an example of this in the fort, but just a staircase that goes up down on both things. And so you would be able to build that, and then you could just like dig out the floor above it. But you can't really do that anymore because you have to build them linked, which is a bit of a weird choice, if I'm going to be honest. So unfortunately, the answer is kind of no. What you have to do is you need to, like if I wanted to build a staircase above this, I would have to build a staircase here that goes up a floor, and then I would have to dig out a staircase that goes down. No, I would have to mine out the section above it, and then in that mined out section, I would have to build an up-down staircase that also connected to this floor. It's not the best system. Right, this is cups and ropes. Slowly. We're getting there. I have a lot of water skins, apparently. There's like big gems and stuff here as well. Okay, clearly I have a weird backpack problem. If I grabbed everybody and said update equipment, what would happen? Would my game explode? This is a great way to check to see like what people have. I'm still missing leather caps to an apparently abundant amount. Where would they be? They'd be up in this stockpile. In this stockpile. Leather helm. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna make like 40 of these. Actually, I'm gonna make 50 leather caps is what I'm gonna do. I need to set up a system like the leather shoe builder that says, do we have at least 10 leather caps? $10 and $20. You know what? I'm also gonna do that just in case. Leather cap. Because apparently everybody in my fort just wear these. Once a month, make leather caps. And we're gonna put this one up by the rest of the clothing so I know where it is. Doop, doop, doop. Here we go. Even have leather leggings in there, which I didn't even realize. So, cloth shirt, cloth trousers, shoe, leggings, cap. Leather glove should also be in there. I'm really surprised it's not. Shoes, leggings, caps, gloves, shirts, trousers. Excellent. That'll work. Zinc weapon rat, a bunch of engraved masterpieces. Birds. The birds are showing up less and less, but I will say, like, our tavern is consistently bumping, as is our temple. I love that we just created a generic temple and everyone is happy enough praying there that they don't even want their own temples. There's something weird about that. I tried putting a stone wall there to carve out from. Yeah, you can't carve from constructed material. You can only carve like natural stone. It's a bit foolish. I ain't gonna lie. I'm having the exact problem here because like our guys are meant to be digging stuff out and they're being real cranky babies about it. So I need to construct staircase here that goes there out of that. And that should let me finish this. Okay, alunite, alunite, alunite. I'm just going to build 5 of these because I'm sure I'm going to need that many. I'm going to smooth out this area and this area. I guess one bridge can go here. If the magma all falls down here and floods the chamber. You know, the really funny thing about this is I could just do it with water instead of magma and drown whatever's in this chamber. which would also work way faster. Though I suppose, what is the fun in that? Cage traps. Alunite. 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 Can you believe I screwed this up? This is in the wrong spot. I'm the worst, man. How do I get anything done? I'm gonna need way more of those mechanisms. Did we finish that order? No, we're still making more. Okay, never mind. Just thinking we have all these bridges that we have to make as well. And it does, honestly, it feels like I'm gonna still need more of these guys in here, like probably one here and one here. And then I just have to hope that they load those with steel or magma safe traps. Yeah, you know, if they don't, they don't, whatever. You live and you learn. You are gonna go this way, and you're gonna be made out of alunite blocks. You're gonna go this way and also be made out of alunite blocks. And you are gonna go, I think, this way and be made out of alunite blocks. Nothing quite like a bunch of hot pink bridges. I'm also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I'm an idiot. Once this is built, this entire thing is just going to be underground. So I don't need these to be ramps. I could just do a staircase all the way down, and the lava will just flow down the stairs. And that's perfect. That will work fine for me. I think this will all work. Where are you trying to get the lava? Into this room. So I'm designing this room full of traps. And the intention is that it's going to be the breaker into the caverns. Because there's a bunch of forgotten beasts down there. Specifically, there's one forgotten beast that shoots webs. So I'm going to lure it into this room, trap it, and hopefully catch it in a cage. And then I'll have a forgotten beast that shoots spider webs at like super rapid speed. So I can use that to make an infinite amount of silk. Native gold. I need that. Yeah, maybe I don't. I suppose I can find native gold elsewhere. It'd be nice, but it's definitely not mandatory. And you were going to be alunite block. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to expand that shaft. any more than I need to. Why is that an open space? Oh, because I screwed this whole thing up. That's right. I mean, I could just build a pillar here. Leave that open. Or put like a statue here or something. You know what? That's kind of stupid and fun. I could just build a statue here on this slope. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll work on hooking them up in a minute. We have a bunch of mandates. 2 millstones and 1 warhammer. Silver warhammer. 1 rock millstone. 2. This is the worst. Those millstones are just gonna like soak up space in my storage forever. Kremlo the Magnificent. Aces. Great name. Great name, Anti-Brian. Do you have to feed the Forgotten Beast? No, you don't. How do you cage him? Very difficultly. The easy way to cage him is to first cage a giant cave spider, and then fill a room with webs that has a bunch of traps in it. And if he walks through that room, he'll get tangled in the webs, and once he's tangled in the webs, the cages will guaranteed hit him. My hope is I'm going to send a bunch of dwarves to fight him. And if he dodges a dwarf into a cage trap, he should get captured. Unless that has been changed. But as far as I am aware, that is still the case. Winter is upon us. The Reacher is fighting. I don't know who that is. Okay, backpacks and flasks is nice and stocked up. Those cages should start getting moved down. I think I saw a bunch of new stuff get done up. Yes, there's 1 zinc weapon rack. Apparently he wants another. Maybe I said this was going to be the other zinc weapon rack. That seems possible. The armor stands aren't done yet. But I bet a bunch of these are... Nope, I'm wrong. What about a bunch of these? One of them is... A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. The combined deceivers want to parley with me? Why are they tired of me absolutely butchering their entire civilization over and over again? This is a decent-sized army. My goodness, we haven't had a real fight in a very long time. I gotta be honest, we're gonna... they're still showing up. Ooh. What is this? A fire banshee? What the hell is a fire banshee? They have 2 of these giant forgotten beasts called fire banshees, which look like they're just lighting my entire countryside on fire. I mean, I think they just killed themselves, if I'm going to be honest. Their fire banshees appear to have set fire to the entirety of their base. Let's just start queuing some people back into safety, just to make sure we're okay here. I probably don't need people in that tower, but people do need to be able to access these bedrooms. And the king's chambers. You guys are good. You guys are good. Good. You guys need access. You need access. You definitely need access. That's our water supply. You need access. That stuff does not need access. Burrows. Add. All civilians. Unpause. Also, very important question. I haven't figured this out. Is this freezing in the winter? It's not. So the plan to put a well underground did work. Our first 2 wells froze because they were above ground. Like they were actually where there was one here, and then we built a house up here and put one there. And every year, you can still see it, these 2 blocks would freeze into ice. But our system over here is working properly. So that's how you avoid wells freezing in the winter, is you build them a room, and then you build them an underground room, and you put them in that underground room. That is so unnecessarily complicated. All right, am I dying? Andy Brian, I gotta get you your renames in here before we go any further. I want to give you like, where are my like axe lords? This guy here, man. Let's rename him. Kremlo the Magnificent. Help if I could spell. And I think we had a legendary sword dwarf as well. A sword lord. A sword lord. Sword masters. I guess that's them. This guy's watching a wrestling demonstration. This guy's leading a demonstration. He's also only wearing a cap, though. You know what? Who's this militia captain? This guy's a Grand Master Swords Dwarf. He runs... I think this guy runs Sword and Board. Yeah, he does. So we're going to give him Greg, the Forgotten One. And we got one more name. One more name. Let's get these all in. Who else? Do we have a legendary Spear Dwarf yet? It's actually a good question. Where are our Spear Dwarfs? Here we go. This guy's a militia captain. We will name him Le Monkey. And you want a Holski, a master warrior of any kind. I will give you, I'm sure we probably have a master hammer dwarf. I am wrong. I will give you this spear dwarf. He's a legendary observer. He's a professional spear dwarf. I will give you the other axe lord is what I will do. Okay, apparently I'm not getting anything done other than renaming characters right now, so I'll just keep going. See how many of them die in this battle. Our human spearmaster will be named War Correspondent Lasnock. All right. You guys look surprisingly fine for being literally on fire right now. Now I'm like, does fire do damage? Doesn't appear that it does. Is the king coming out to have this parlay? I do need to know that. I assume it must be. And I tell you what, I bet the king actually probably can't parlay. His name begins with a K. Where is he? He's socializing. My lord. Is now the time to get drunk and listen to poetry? Perhaps it is the outpost liaison's job to do this? Or maybe the Duchess? Oh man, you still don't have enough chests and cabinets. I am so sorry, I did not even realize. It's funny because I clearly have them all made here for you. I just forgot to actually put them out. You know what? Either the parlay happens or it doesn't. I'm just going to wait. What's very comical is everyone who is in the military is not participating in this barrow right now. And they probably should. Like, I'm fairly certain whoever parlays ignores this. I can't believe they're attacking from this side because I was like, maybe I'll build a tower on this side, so I have my dwarves up able to shoot at things, and instead I didn't, and this is the side that they've decided to attack from. Probably not that it would have done much good anyway, but just disappointing. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Well, okay, maybe I'll do another layer here. Oh, it looks like I've actually built a few layers. So I've already decided how tall this tower is going to be. So maybe we'll just put like a ballista on a lower layer and then we'll do the other stuff up higher. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not going to panic right now. Here's the thing. Even if they attack, what are they going to do? They're going to come across this bridge, run into Turg, the Wombat Man Bard, right here with a bunch of dogs. He'll be slaughtered. You kidding me? Look how many war dogs are here. I could just send out the dogs and they would probably kill all the goblins on their own. Let alone the fact that I have multiple armies in here of like master sword dwarfs. Send Snock as this job to people, talk to people. I got you one more rename here. I'm gonna give this guy the holy point. This is one of our religious leaders. Amusa Goldbeard. They run one of the temples upstairs. Forgotten Beast and a Mole Marion? What is a Mole Marion? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. Hanging out with the Crundles. Yeah, and we're going to get a lot of item inaccessibles right now. It really does not seem like anybody is going out to parlay. And I just love the idea of the goblins being like, we want to parlay. And we're like, absolutely. Just wait out there and we'll send someone out in a minute. Just going about our daily lives. No problem. We'll be with you real fast. You and your fire banshees. How did goblins get fire banshees? what I want to know. What's cool is we'll get a bunch of equipment from this too. King Kogan, King Hulk Hogan Kogan, get him training wrestling. He's actually a good spear dwarf. Can ballistas shoot different Z levels? I think. But I don't know. I'm going to tell you. Ballistas and catapults are not something I often play with. All right, this clearly looks like they're attacking. I think they got fed up about waiting. So we're going to take the hammer guards. We're going to take the elf haters. The merciful mercs, the pointed tips, the sword and boards. What I really don't want is anybody fighting by this friggin' lava moat. Then I'm going to take the bows of iron and the Rudy Tooty point and shooties. I'm going to put them all like up here. With the intention being that they can shoot at anybody down here just from standing up on this hill. I will be honest, I don't know if this will work. Is that gold? Citrines. Was that gold? Copper. Okay, never mind. I take the battle music again, game, if you want to give it to me. Just saying. I love that the AI moves. I've noticed this with goblins. They actually try to maintain lines and move in formation. Which, if you ask me, is super hella cool. What are you wielding? A hammer. A silver maul. Youch. That is super dangerous. The great news is it looks like all the archers and the flaming monsters chilled in the back. Actually, it looks like one of the flaming monsters has gone missing. Oh, that can't be good. This is going to be a huge fight. We're going to run through them, though. I am confident in our dwarves' abilities. These guys are all lining the hills. None of them have helmets. Because I cannot seem to keep us in stock of helmets for my dwarves. I wonder if I shouldn't give them leather caps. Leather helms instead of leather caps. I bet if I did that, it would work. Because my regular dwarves are all wearing, like you can see, like this guy just has a leather cap on, and that's the problem. Huge army here. What are you doing, Wombat Man Bird? You're not meant to be out there. Everybody is meant to be inside right now. Though it would appear that the mercenaries don't listen to that for some reason. Here we go. The Mercs dwarves are fighting. Flying Silver Bolt strikes the Baron Consort in the head and knocks them unconscious. What are you doing up there, recruit? That is not where you are allowed to be. God damn, man. That dude just sniped us. I am gravely concerned about that. So it would appear that this plan is bad. This plan is risky, is what this plan is. I'm going to put all of my merc dwarves on the wall. And of course, the fear here, they are shooting up, which is interesting. A great one-eyed cricket has come, the forgotten beast, Bosa. It has a fat, bulging trunk and a gaunt appearance. Beware its deadly dust. It has spawned into lower layers. It looks like a giant ant. We should be safe. This staircase is completely entombed. And we covered up that floor hole. Yeah, so he's gonna get killed by our lovely spider beast. How do you make a staircase not inside the mountain? Does building up an open air work? Yeah, you just build constructions in an open air. As long as the space above it is open, you can build. This dwarf is dead. Like, she's bleeding out and in a terrible spot. I think she has a baby with her as well. No, there's just 2 recruits decided they wanted to live their station up there. You see a hail of bolts coming up this hill. It's crazy. Elk birds are fighting goblins. Oh, like, what is going on? Why are all these merc dwarves out here? I don't understand why everybody is storing bins when I've been very, very clear that everyone is to stay inside this burrow and not come out. All right, that goblin is dead. Or dying. My fear is kind of coming true here, which is that if goblins just realize they can use bows instead at the top of this, they can just rain down bolts on all my people. And I think they are figuring that out right now. I have a human poet out here fighting these goblins. This guy has gotten himself in a bad spot. What? These goblins are jumping the gap? I didn't know they could do that. Well, that's not good at all. Copper Tops, Mountainous Hours, and the Mountainous Minutes. I want you guys here. Sorry, here. And then Hammer Guards. I'm actually going to leave you there. Elf Haters, Merciful Mercs, Pointed Tips, Sword and Board. I want you out here. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I mean, the dogs are all in here too, so... Let's go, boys. Orders are up. Unreachable location. You gotta be kidding me, man. None of the soldiers, then. How are you trying to tell me these are unreachable locations when other doors are clearly going out there? I think somebody fell off the wall. dudes. Get moving. Elevators, merciful bergs, pointed tips, sorted board. Let's go. Right here. It's time to move. Yeah, see, all their crossbowmen are just sitting up there. They're just raining bolts down at me. Oh my god. And all of my recruits now are trying to jump this gap. They're jumping the gap or they're climbing the walls? I'm not actually certain how this is working. But they all seem to have no trouble with it. The only people who seem to have trouble are the people that I actually want on the other side of this wall. All right, where is their army? Way up here. From now on, I am not hiding behind my walls. I am just going straight out, and we're going to war. It's clearly the way to do this. There's so many people falling in the magma mode. Well, the good news is that these like rookie squads we got seem to be doing cleaning up no problem. We lost a ton of merc dwarves, which is not great. Our guys are really not doing good at station orders. Here we go, though. Now the good squad is coming up. How's it going? Anyone fall into the lava mode this stream? Only about 7 people. Just now in the last 2 minutes. My billy goats. I mean, this guy just came down here and just gutted that goblin. Come on, lads. What's going on? Are you killing these guys? Yeah, there you go. Cut him up. Chop all his teeth out. Here's my squad. Where are the rest of the goblins? Have a human lasher? Is that it? It looks like we ended the siege. Goblin spearmen. Way over here. Goblin axemen way up there. I think that's it then. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna tell you that was a lot messier than I wanted. No, masterwork weapons fell in the lava. Stray war dog, a stray alpaca. I mean, what I learned is like just go to war. We learned a valuable lesson here. We also learned that nothing stops these goblins from just climbing over my walls. These are mostly bolts I'm picking up here, so I don't want to do that. I don't know what happened to those fire monsters, but... Ay-ay-yoy. Duckmanian, hello. Anybody snaz bag the dwarf? We can grab that for somebody. What about one of our jewelers? This guy. Legendary gem cutter? This guy looks like a great name for snaz bag. Perfect. Perfect. Forgotten Beast. Yeah, the Forgotten Beasts aren't a problem right now because we basically have the cavern sealed off. Have a fort like this, you're going to need control over the top of the hill. Yeah, I was talking a while back about building walls on this level. And we just never did. This bit here was the big shocker to me. There's a ramp that lets them climb on that. Here. I guess just the fact that they could climb this wall was a honest surprise. How are the doctors doing? You need a bit of rest, a bit of evaluation, but I mean, honestly, it looks like everybody did okay. There's a lot of upset people right now. Unable to pray. Lonely after being away from family. I mean, I'm not really giving any of my militia time off. There are a lot of dead dogs here. Let's make no mistake about that. Stray goat. Interrupted by goblin spearmen? Is there still a goblin over here? No. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, part 2 of this. 5 members of the Bows of Iron got killed. And 4 members, including the squad leader of the Rudy Tooties. That's brutal. I don't know who this guy is, but he's the new leader of the Rudy Tooties. Oof. Let me tell you. That's an oof for sure. The good news is that the Rudy Tooties, most of these guys just train up out of peasants. There was one guy there that was competent, but he was also the outpost liaison, so it's not going to be him. A dyer, I'm happy to make you. We'll go with a stone crafter, sure. Furnace operator, no. Peasant, absolutely. Yeah. And peasant. Right. You live, you learn, man. The battle is over. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that there needs to be a staircase here so that there can be a wall here. Made out of... Why are you so difficult about this? If I go to the top, there we go. That's what keeps happening. So I scroll down and then I search it and then it becomes invisible. That should stop them there. I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to just do some safety digging. cut these in a little bit. Like, the other side isn't as bad because at least we have the Marksdorf Tower over there. Like, I can't really build a tower on this side, which is a problem. Cow has been dead. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. C'est la vie. Whew. Okay. Let's see how that works. I might see if I can get some more of these done too. Marksdorf has been missing for a week. Yes, I imagine he fell into the magma mold where all this molten copper and molten bronze is. If I was a betting man, that is what I would say. We're for sure going to need to engrave a bunch of slabs when this is all said and done. Thankfully, we have some ready. I think I'm going to wait until everybody's dead, though, and haunting us. Wait until we're getting haunted to death, and then we'll do something about it. All right, you have all the zinc. We don't need any of this. I don't know where this allanite door came from. Well, we're going to have to make them pay for that for sure. I've struck clear zircon. To be really clear, also, I want any of these upward slopes gone as I possibly can. Not that one, I guess. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This can also get some building done out of basalt. Do the corners, and then we can do the funny bits. I guess this just goes like this, actually. There's a surprisingly low amount of basalt down here. There's a bunch of other random blocks, which I don't honestly know how we got. We did lose an axe dwarf. Oh, that sucks. The bright side, I don't think it was one of the elf haters. Which makes me very confused about who it could have been, but I would like to edit the uniform of these characters. And instead of giving them leather caps, I would like them to have leather helms. Because a leather cap doesn't seem to work. Confirm and save uniform. I'm going to assign Expo Dwarf to all of them. Also going to assign that to all of them. I hope that doesn't screw everything up. We're going to get rid of that one. And then I'm going to make leather helm 20. Because their caps keep being stolen, so I'm also going to say leather cloak, because apparently they also have that in their uniform. I decided we're going to make 20 of those. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. All right. Let's throw all these bodies in the old lava moat where they belong. These dogs aren't fit for eating, let me tell ya. All this stuff up here probably is though, so you can grab that. Somebody shot a bolt into that room. I don't even know how that happened. I have a lot of questions. You probably can't get there. Nor can you probably get there. So we'll cancel those. And we'll leave that be and see how that works this time. Everybody is... Oh yeah, I do have a garbage spot here. I was like, why are they all just yeeting them right here? Oh, there's so much good stuff there. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sad. Did I just throw out a bunch of armor by accident without thinking? I probably did. How do you do this? You probably have to do that first level, top level first. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. What happened here? Bones everywhere. We got attacked by goblins. And I didn't realize that despite having this nice wall and this magma moat, they could just climb the wall. So they just came over here, climbed the wall, and jumped down into the middle of my base. Which was equal parts good and bad, I would say. We had some issues. My biggest problem was I told all my merc stores to just stand on this wall. So when they started coming over, they engaged in melee combat with my merc stores. So my merc stores would dodge out of the way, and they would dodge off the wall into the magma moat. I thought as long as they weren't dodging, they would be safe. I was wrong. The correct term for what I was incorrect. Terribly incorrect. Rich AF, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. 2 injured. Oh, look at this. Nice. Okay. Now my dudes are finally here. Getting some work done. Oh, yeah. Cleaned with horny mermit soap. Compound fractures repaired. You know what? I'm also going to do splint. I'm going to do wood in splint 10 and wooden crutch 10, because I think we're actually low on both of those right now. We certainly are. Powder, cast powder. Am I also out of... We don't have access to gypsum stones, and that has been a bit annoying because I can't make any casts. But that's it. There's not much you can do about it. All right. Anybody gonna get your corpse? I guess not. I'm just realizing we don't bury our dead in this fort. We just throw them into the volcano. So I'm gonna need to just grab your bodies and yeet them into the volcano, which I'm sure is not going to make people happy. But I'm not here to make people happy, god damn it. I'm here to protect them. Do I have enough for this? I don't. Are we making basalt blocks? We are. Are we making enough basalt blocks? Definitely not. What's the holdup? 1,000,000 statues is the holdup. What do we have? Cobaltite, Gneiss, and Gabbro. Oh, this was a really weird selection. Cobaltite, Denise. Gabbro. Gabbro, 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 Gabbro. These are just some of our guild halls up here that I've been delaying actually decorating properly. Because we've had so much else going on with the king showing up and claiming our home as his home. But seeing as that the king's room is almost done, we can probably afford to get a little bit more done here. Couple zinc cabinets. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Chests. Not yet. Armor stands. Not yet. All right. Well, it's getting done. Slowly. Oh no, no. It's been messy. We've definitely had some issues here in this fort. So must remove construction to build a ballista. Wow, I did not expect that. It's actually occurred to me I need to remove that one. Put a ballista here. And I guess we have to remove that tile if that's the case. Yo, 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 yo. I need to remove this as well, but that will have to come in a little bit at a time. Here we go. I guess the ballista takes up an entire floor tile. Must build a floor tile with it. I assume. Again, it's been a really long time since I've used ballistas. I think I need to build ballista parts and stuff, which I don't currently have, but... Building present blocked at this location. So it takes up both tiles. I see. Well, hold on here. Aha. Okay, so it takes up a T. Wait, I am horribly confused. Here is good. Here it is in the way. Building present. Yeah. Is it good here? That says must remove construction. So it actually takes up 6 squares? Yeah. Wow. All right. That's a little bit more complicated than I wanted. So I can have it point down. If I did like a fortification, it probably... Can I even build it that way then? Wow, catapults are massive. I guess catapults don't need line of sight, though. Once it's built, you can move it. But I guess it takes 2 across and 3 up, no matter what way it's facing. A Minotaur has come. You know what? I'm just going to build a ballista down here because I want to see what they need. I need 3 ballista parts. So let's start with that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Ballista part 3. What are these? What are these made out of? Wood? Can we make them out of metal? No, they have to be made out of wood. Okay, so we'll make them out of bayberry. What did I just click? That's fine. And then we have a Minotaur. Okay. Great news. He is actually coming from the direction that we can deal with. Assuming that if we tell these squads to go up here, that they won't decide to stand at the foot of this tower instead. What's this guy's name? Ted Exposu, the Intense Cavern. Professional axeman, professional swordsman, professional knife user, professional maceman. Woo. This guy knows how to fight. Also, I'm not entirely certain, but I feel like he could probably just break down the walls. I really hope he doesn't. Nobody seems to be shooting him, which has got me a little bit concerned. What are you all doing? Damn it! Why did I even build these walls? They're so useless. Everybody, go kill the Minotaur who is climbing over our walls. What's really funny is they have worked exceptionally well against most other groups. You kill them already? That was easy. All right. Oh, good job, everybody. What is doubly hilarious is how bad that siege tower worked. They couldn't shoot anybody here. They didn't fire a single shot. And I wonder, like, are these walls blocking them? That was a disaster. So where did he get over? He jumped from there to there. All right, well, the great news is that's a pretty easy one to get rid of. He could probably jump as well. Yeah, so it seems like they can jump 1 square. Which I'm just going to be a little overly cautious here. This one's fine. This one could definitely use some removals. It's really funny is my walls don't even actually line up properly. Yeah, let's also remove that for safety's sake. The catapult shoots only the same Z level. I'm not sure. Again, it's probably been 10 years since I've used Siege Workshop. So not only has a lot probably changed, but also I don't really remember how they work in the first place. A forgotten beast has come, a gigantic buzzard with external ribs. It has a short trunk and it belches and croaks. Its pale taupe feathers are patchy. Beware its fire. The Dead. That is a baller name. So we actually have a bit of an issue with this. This guy flies. Not so much a problem on this Z level, but if he gets up to this Z level, he could in theory break through the block floor here. And what's worse is if he gets up to this Z level, he could just fly to one of our staircases. He is also a fire-breathing monster. So there's a lot of exclamation mark fun that happens with someone like that. I really need to get this set up. You're gonna link to that one. You're gonna link to that one. You're going to link to this one. You're going to link to this one. And then you are going to link to this one. See how that works. Okay. Ended a mandate and then immediately reinstated it. Classic. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Are we sharing animals? No. Are we spinning thread? I assume this means I need to spin this wool into thread, and then that thread will form yarns. Yarn thread, which can then be spun into cloth. Trying to remember the process on that, but just a warning. Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like any comment that starts with just a warning. Siege engines don't shoot 360. No, I know that. They shoot in one direction with slight adjustments. So the other thing I was thinking about doing is building another tower over here. Because I'm a little bit concerned about the state of this. And if I built a tower that just went up a couple blocks, at least I'd have some better protection against these guys. I saw Greg the Forgotten One is sparring, and I got really scared that the Forgotten Beasts were sparring. Off bins. Pig iron and steel. That's a good point. Can we make some steel? These refined coal. Well, that's easy enough to make. And I could be wrong, but it looks like... No, we're neither out of bins nor barrels. I have a bunch of these nice clear glass windows with still nowhere to really put them. I did end up building basalt grates for this room. Though, probably going to want to finish letting that get hooked up first. It's going to take a bit of time, so let's just be patient. All right, there's the ballista parts. So I want to make a ballista so that I can figure out exactly how they work. No access to 3 ballista parts. What are you talking about? This is obviously in some sort of hauling queue. 90-degree cone. Fire at will does not mean there needs to be anything to shoot at. The siege engines will simply continue to be loaded and fired, simply launching ammo downrange with no visible target if given this command. Good against unseen ambushes or if you wish to move stone across the map, but not if you're worried about depleting an ammo stockpile. Good to know. Good to know. So I guess we kind of need to man it and then wait to actually fire it. Here we go. I want to see what happens like when you turn it. It might be that it needs all 9 squares. Like it operates out of the center square, but then depending on where you turn it, it rotates the whole way around. Would be a real shame, because obviously then I could only put it on the top of this. But I could put it on the top of this if that was the case. I would have just enough room right here or right here. Honestly, I could do 2. This needs to be refloored for sure. And I guess I'll just leave these like 2 little potshot fortifications. Why not? You know, why not? 4, 5, 6. Looks like they can only target stuff on the same sea level with ballistas and catapults. Well, good to know. I guess we probably won't build any then. I thought maybe that was the case, but I'd still like to build it here just so we can play with it a little bit. Learn a bit about it. But otherwise, we'll just set up the archer posts. And I think I am going to need to, like, brick wall this level. Realistically. I mean, it's weird because they could just stand over the brick wall and shoot down, but it would at least cut their aim down a little bit. I think it would work. Oh my god, the monkeys are back. These gray langurs keep showing up and trying to rob me. This has happened just the entire campaign, these little guys. They keep showing up. They keep trying to rob me. They keep getting absolutely massacred. Why are all my animals just in this pocket? This pen is huge. It goes all the way over. Includes most of this. But they all insist on just being right here. I mean, it's kind of convenient because it means that we can just get access to them faster, but it's also very funny. Oh no, what was that? Reindeer bull. Pet of Odom Burdust. What are you doing in the magma? Did you get attacked by this monkey? You know what my favorite part about this is? This guy managed to get back out of the magma mode. Now he is extremely on fire and absolutely bleeding out. Odom Burdust is not going to be happy when he discovers what happened to his reindeer bull. So what happened? Yep. The gray langur attacks the reindeer bull, but he jumps away. The reindeer bull is caught in a pool of lava. I like that he came back out and the monkey like hit him again. As if it wasn't bad enough. Human pikeman is fighting a cave crocodile. Down on the minecarts. That's very fun. This is why we hire monster slayers. They just patrol the mine shafts. Forms confirm it is some, but it makes sense if you don't want to calculate all those different rays. Yeah, no, absolutely. I thought maybe the catapult would shoot over stuff, as that sounds more of a catapulty thing, but again, probably a pretty complex calculation to do. Needs basalt. Well, if that's the case, we were one block off finishing. How many? 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, well, apparently that's it. There's only meant to be one more level on this tower. I don't know what I want to do it in. I mean, I know what I want to do it in. I want to do it in basalt, but I would also like to make it like all fortifications so that people can shoot out of it. In a dream world, that would be the case. Cobaltite. Nice. Nice. Gabbro. You know, it's really funny because like your guilds ask for these guild halls. You finally build them. And what do? They're never there. You build them these really nice places and they don't use them. It's just rude. "24 written objects." And we have a whole bunch of writing material here. So, I mean, in theory, these scribes should be scribbling. Mace dwarf, novice wordsmith, dabbling reader. This doctor is a skilled reader and a competent wordsmith, but he's also a doctor. I mean, this guy's just a mace dwarf. He can still be a mace dwarf, and on his off times, he can scribe. He can scrubble. Wouldn't mind having a few more scrubblers. Why'd I put the pen on the inside of the walls? Just because I want them to have food. Yeah. What effect would a wall on the outside of the lava have? It would somewhat defeat the purpose. Okay, there was... I actually had this idea originally, which was if I built a wall on the outside of the lava, I could then flood the entire wall with lava and then put water across it to turn it into obsidian, and then I could remove the basalt wall and carve out a natural obsidian wall, which would look really cool. But it would also be a stupid amount of work. And I wouldn't be able to do it on the higher levels. I wouldn't be able to do it on the higher levels because the way that water pressure and liquid and magma and everything flows, it would just be a disaster. All right, I do think I have it now that people can't jump around, jump up, and get down. Still not done. Why are our guys so slow at encrusting these furnitures? Feels like this should not be so tedious a job. I mean, I guess the answer is I don't really have anyone who is a full-time gem cutter. I don't really have anybody who's a full-time anything except like full-time militia. Which, speaking of, these guys... Where are my missions? Give me those. Pillage. Make this a raise. And see if that works. Those are the goblins who just attacked us, so I'm going to send my mercenaries and my spear dwarfs out on a mission. They have been hitting sites non-stop in these goblin towns, which seems to work okay. Oh, who is that? Stray Cabby Boar. Did you fall in the lava? I don't understand. Somebody here fell in the lava. And it's confusing because nobody should even be walking near the lava. Like, I think we're gonna have to do this and make this a double thick do not go near the lava road. Because our dudes really don't seem to want to figure this out for themselves. Poor dummies. So by doing this, you just like recalculate the pathfinding AI basically, and say like each point of those squares costs 25 movement of other squares. So they'll still do it, but only if they're only meant to do it. Okay, so here's part of the problem is that like people who are bards don't listen to you. Only your own dwarves listen to you. So people still fall in the lava. And I'm pretty sure if we're being attacked, they just ignore a lot of it. And they'll just charge right in. But yeah, you know, it's an effort. Trying to keep them from killing themselves. Forbid the edge of the bridge. I have the, it's not on forbid, but it's on like low quality and the center is on like high. So they are more likely to take the safe crossing on the bridge. Leather helms.
You know what we call those people? Acceptable casualties.
That's pretty facts. Yes! Excellent. These guys have their helms. Cloaks and high boots. High boots? Why are they having trouble with high boots? I just made 20 of these helmets. A gray langer has stolen a nickel bracelet. You know what happened here? This is 100% what happened. Is like one of the Gray Langors had stolen an artifact, or not an artifact, but a masterwork bracelet or something, and then probably got chucked into the lava by like a goat, which is hilarious. There is no way I don't have leather high boots. I have leather low boots. I have so many leather low boots. I have some high boots though. I'll just make another 10. It's not like I have a shortage of leather. He says, looking at his shortage of leather. Where did we run out of leather so fast? Needs cut gems. Oh, wow. All right. Well, yeah. Shouldn't have any shortage of those to be done. This stoneworker workshop. Alunite, gizzard stone, cloth, cougar leather. A millstone? Are we making another legendary millstone? You've got to be kidding me. We already have one. I'm not kidding you. Our quern over here is made with a legendary millstone. Bobeth the milk. I will say though, our king loves millstones. So if what they're doing here is making one somehow, this might just be left here actually because there's nowhere to store it. That's more likely. Jugs and ropes. Jugs. Book bindings. And a bunch of clothing that shouldn't be in here. Footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear. Shouldn't be any musical instruments in here. There shouldn't be any quivers in here. There shouldn't be any flasks in here or backpacks. That'll cue them up. The Darwin Awards. The lava mode is like it takes its price in blood. It's allowed to. It's kind of what it's there for. It's the fun of this fortress. Let's go with horn silver. And I'd really like to make some steel with refined coal. Oh, I'm an idiot. So all of these need to also take from here. Because that's where all the refined coal is stored. So the reason they couldn't find any charcoal to make steel out of we also need flux stones, which we don't have. How is the mine doing? Mica, granite, orthoclast. I don't suppose there's magically any flux stone down here. There is iron. Galena, tetrahedrite, native copper, bone carver's been missing for a week. Never mind, that's who fell in the moat. It wasn't a monkey at all. I should have known. I have such hopes for them sometimes that they won't be the ones who fall in. And this mine over here has really not gotten us anything in a very long time. All right. How's all this doing? Can I pull all of these levers? That would be that one, the upper one, and this one. I would like to mine out this little spot. And then I can put grates on top of that. Turkey gobbler also missing for a week. Mysterious construction has begun. Did I just see them? Oh my god. Why are you... He put a gem in an alunite mechanism, despite the fact that there is just like piles of furniture right here waiting to be encrusted. Like, why the hell wouldn't he take from the furniture stockpile that I literally put in here to encrust? You're making my life so difficult, dude. I don't understand. Why you gotta be so rude? Yay! My guild halls are statued. I don't think this temple is anything, no. The mysterious construction has begun. Alunite, gizzard stone, sheepwool cloth, cougar leather, plum wood, brass, and rose gold. That sounds kind of nice. Aha. Okay, and the ballista. An alunite figurine of Rith ochre knives. This is an alunite figurine of Rith ochre knives. Of the dwarf and other dwarves. She's surrounded by dwarves. The art relates to the ascension of ochre knives to the position of queen in the year 31. Encrusted and menacing with a bunch of stuff. There's images of large mountains in jet, of dwarves in sheep wool, relating to the foundation of LastLancer. Wow, that's quite a thing. It is both the queen and the foundation of our civilization. I don't believe I have a pedestal. Oh, no, I do. To put this on. Figurine. We'll throw it in the main temple, where all the other stuff is, including whatever this invisible thing is. What is this? Oh, a pair of socks. Pair of socks without an image. Well, it's nice that this is mostly cleared. We still have a lot of cages, which, TBH, I'd like to kind of get rid of, but I don't know where I'd put them. So, we're gonna go rock crafts 50. Still trying to just clear out space here. What's really funny is it's all meant to like pull out of here, but it doesn't ever seem to want to. Granite. Nice. Like Gabbro. I guess it doesn't take Dorite, maybe? Yeah, I guess not. It should be pulling a lot of that stuff. The Manara is fighting. What is a Manara? Looks like some sort of weird monkey creature. Hello, Mona. It is fighting... Oh, this guy is still alive. Bosa. Uh-oh. Is this the flying dude? Looks like it. This is the guy with deadly dust. Yeah, look at that deadly dust attack. What's... What? It got killed by that? Now I am horribly afraid. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a cloud of Bosa's Forgotten Beast frozen extract. Did it just kill itself? This is incredible. Slammed into an obstacle. You have got to be joking me. This is the funniest, stupid thing I've ever seen. So this Forgotten Beast was flying around. It got caught in its own deadly dust, which froze it. While it was flying, it slammed into a wall and ripped open its own throat. And now it is dead. Now we have one less Forgotten Beast to worry about. Oh, and here comes our big boy. This is the guy we want. So this is the Forgotten Beast who shoots webs and just murders everything. Fotha Searisa. He's just down here chilling, man. He patrols these caverns like it's nobody's business. There's another dead body right there that he killed. Darwin Awards all around. Yeah, really. Soon to be really forgotten. That's so funny, man. I didn't know a Forgotten Beast could be affected by its own frozen breath. Mona, you want to say hi to everybody? You're very snuggles. Mona's been lying in the sun all day, which is why she hasn't come on camera. Ow. And she's like, I'm out of here. I don't want any of this. Peace out, losers. Uh-oh. Why are we finding things down here? Oh, because I opened this up, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It does mean we can pull... that lever. And we can also build a floor grate here and here. And I could be wrong, but I think... except for this part, I think we're done here. The real question is... if I remove these staircases, can they get down these slopes? I don't think so. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think they can. It has also occurred to me that a reasonable way to do this would be to put hatches in here so that this room is filled up with magma. so that this room can rapidly fill with magma. I guess we don't need to move that fast, though. I mean, there'll be like 7 magma here, with, in theory, a bunch of pressure. Whoever pulls this is gonna die. There's, well, maybe not. If they move fast enough. It's not super likely they're gonna live, but there's a possibility of it. We'll see how they do. I'd really, really like to get that set up for today if we can. All right, so none of that stuff is real. If that's the case. And we're done with all that. Great. Late winter. Seed barrels. Tallow. Tallow, again, is not meant to be being stored here. We just haven't moved it? Oh, wow. Am I that behind in move queues? I guess. In store item in stockpile queues. Are all these traps ready to go? Yeah. Copper, tin, copper, lead, copper, zinc. Copper's not magma safe. Zinc is. It's lead? Where the hell does the lead even come from? Elena. Maybe? I used to make lead toy soldiers on my parents' stove. Totally magma safe. Copper, tin, copper, copper, lead, copper, zinc, lead, lead, copper, copper, zinc. Well, I mean, realistically, the main thing that that's designed for is not really that, so. I guess, you know, once that's pulled, I could just do that. And then take out those staircases. All right, let's do it. I need to pull this lever and this lever, which should open up the two of them. You guys are good. You have floor grades. You have a bridge down here. Baby steps. It's magma safe until it isn't. I mean, look, okay, the copper cages are not, the cages aren't really the magma thing, because if they're, if something is inside of a cage and then the room fills with magma, I'm not really anticipating anything in those cages to stay alive. The cages are to catch things before the magma comes into play. The magma is there if we can't fix the, if we can't get anything in those cages. It's all baby steps. Wow, I am not making anything at the mason's shop. What a dream. Let's make, well, I don't want to make any statues until I know what religion that goes to. I could make a bunch of like tables. Five. I mean, I could do that. What about making these like long tables, maybe with chairs on both sides? I'll be honest, I can't really decide how to do any of these rooms at this point. They're mostly there to just fill the requirements. I could just say, I need a silver bar to make something. What are you, out of silver? Are you drunk? Cassiterite. What do we have? Native silver, smelt. Magnetite. Smelt. I mean, we still have crazy amounts of most bars, I think. 188 iron. 110 bronze. 264 tin. Not much zinc. Only 30 zinc. I wish I could do something better with the tin. I thought tin and copper made bronze. But it's zinc and copper, is it? Isn't it tin and copper? Is Valheim lying to me? I mean, not that we need any more bronze for anything, but... You guys have cloaks. I made you cloaks. I also made you boots. I also made you hats. The rookies are still training with caps on. This guy's missing an iron helm and an iron shield. Cloaks and high boots. You know what? The cloaks are also just being worn by everybody for sure. Might as well just make 10 and 10. Yeah, honestly. The high boot. I don't know that the high boots would be though. I mean, it's possible. But I pretty much bet you every time I make a cape, somebody is just grabbing it and being like, this is for me. I'm not in the army, right? I mean, I appreciate that all of our civilians are also like exceptionally well armored for civilians. Did you just masterfully imbue another alunite mechanism? Yes, sir. I think you did. Don't love that. Tin and copper is bronze. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm just hoarding tin. Okay. These guys must have this done. That bridge is down. That bridge is down. That may be dug. Let's keep an eye on this. Because the moment that's done, this bridge needs to get pulled. And the bridge below needs to get pulled. And I don't know how long that's going to take to do. This is always a fun part, isn't it? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the lucky dwarf who digs open this death trap? It says somebody is doing it. Looks like it's you. I mean, so the great thing is once we have this room set up, in theory, we could breach the circus. It's not a good idea. Don't get me wrong. But if we wanted to have some real exclamation mark fun. Let's see how we do against like the Forgotten Beast first, but he will be remembered. At least he had a meal. Yeah. He will be remembered. Man, the last guy did so much better. The dude who carved into this had no problem. This was an active volcano. This room's not even that busy. So I will sacrifice as many dwarfs as it takes. Probably should have pulled up that lever. Well, no, maybe not. All my cage traps are going to be toast. Well, it's a good test. The great news is even without much pressure, this room is flooding at a decent rate. And that's like nothing has even really built up yet. So, you here to pull the levers? You are. A forgotten beast, Oz Rexasarash, has come. A towering, hairy salamander. It has thin wings of stretched skin and a gaunt appearance. Its lavender blush hair is long and shaggy. Beware its webs. Another web. Low stamina, recovers slowly. Uh-oh. 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 Look who's here. Forgotten beast fight. Is he running? Oh, come on. Do it on screen for me. Let me know who the victor is. Injured. Healthy. Heavy bleeding. I mean, this guy's strong, tough, and agile, and the other guy is not. Oh, yeah, our boy Fotha's got him for sure. Buckled. Every time, man. Ghostly Weaponsmith is haunting the fortress. There's a lot of dead bodies. There's a lot of people that could be haunting us. Did that just say the queen just had a baby? Did I read that correctly? Who is the queen consort? This is so difficult. Usith Dumatharam. This is big. This is huge news. I gave birth to a boy. Adoration after giving birth to a boy. Oh, memories. Keep forgetting that this is a thing. Incredible. Husband and only son, Enod Fothleran. He's got good focus, good intuition, but he's bad with words. Monacat. Does it simulate temperature like ambient temperature? There is simulated temperature around magma, yeah. It's actually one of the way that pump stacks work is there's a weird optimal way to use them based on temperature calculations. It's not actually like, it's actually more efficient to make bigger pump stacks with magma because of temperature calculations. Hot Forgotten Beast on Forgotten Beast action. That's what we're all here for. Flash Frightened with how little air there is on that Z level. Okay, so I don't think it's that complex, I will say. So this is the Dwarven Prince. I'm very excited for him. He's a good musician, but he's bad with linguistics. He's got a great beard. For a little baby. 10 out of 10 beard. How we doing here? Is this closed? You're closed, and you're 7 out of 7s. So I'm going to be honest, that one could be reopened then. As long as that one is closed. Well, I solved the problem. The lead is also not magma safe. The galena is. Which is, I guess, silver. Oh my god. You can't decide what cage goes on these, which is a little bit foolish, but... so... This magma should cool. It's only 1. It's going to take us a bit of time, but this room should become safe eventually. And then we'll figure out what we do from there. Let me guess. Silver warhammers? 3. Ah, Jesus. As if we didn't have enough. A performance troupe? Boy, I hope they sing the cool song. Trolls are fighting. So yeah, I guess really my hope right now is like trade caravans for flux so I can make steel, since it doesn't seem to want to be anywhere nearby. We might as well send our boys back out on another mission. That is lure portals. Wait, no livestock. So we'll head out to the Goblin Fortress. Ah, there's a dwarf prisoner here, Sigurd Glaze Labor. So we'll free him, and we'll try to burn this fortress to the ground. This has been my goal for the last while. Goblin pits, goblin pits, goblin pits. These goblin pits are mostly... We killed most people here. Yeah, I might turn on the elves after. There's a couple goblin pits. Yeah, okay, there's a couple big pits over this way that we could still also hit up. I'm a little disappointed you can't actually raise them off the map. I do wonder what happens if you start up another colony, because you can't like demand to take them over, so you lose your squad that goes is the only thing. We could take someone like the, I don't know, the Copper Tops or one of our rookie squads and send them off to their death. Warhammer production will continue until morale improves. I mean, I gotta be honest, like, I feel like these guys, I could probably give them a real set of equipment at this point. Miner's been missing for a week. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, like these guys are all in copper. They could easily be in bronze based on how much stuff we have. Why don't I make bronze rooks? It could be individual choice of melee weapons, a shield, socks, boots, gloves, gauntlets. I'm doing this one backwards for some reason. Leggings, greaves, trousers, helms, shirts, mail, and breastplates. And then we're gonna go meow meow. Metal shields, silk socks, bronze hut boots, leather gloves, bronze gauntlets, leather leggings, and bronze greaves. I think is the way to do that. Bronze. I mean, I could probably give them iron breastplates if I'm gonna be honest. And if we do that instead of leather leggings, we could do bronze leggings, bronze chain leggings, bronze mail shirt. I like that. Primitive. So that would actually give the copper tops a different outfit, which doesn't feel right. I feel like these guys should be permanently in copper, but we're gonna upgrade them. And then the mountainous hours, you guys are gonna get copper rooks. And let's see how much chaos that causes. That slab has been engraved. So let's put that ghost to rest. Get ready for whoever the next ghost is. The ghost of probably that miner. If I'm being completely honest. This should be fun. I mean, I feel like all this long pillar of sevens should produce a lot of magma. I can also open this up to charge it a little bit more, which would probably be a good idea. Can I remember which lever it was is the real question though. Top one. All right, yeah, this is, it's starting to make sense. And I want to get rid of these staircases, but I can't really do that until, you know what? I really only need to get rid of this staircase. What does it matter if these are a little bit uglier up there? Let me tell you, it doesn't. So let's just wait for that to cool. Sink throne, silver warhammer is complete. Can't believe how much of today has just been building this, been decorating, I should say, this room for the king. I mean, we have absolutely gone all out on it though, so just seems so slow. Wow, we're like out of leather. Starting to wonder about... Aha. So the cloth, shirt, and trousers combo is no longer working because... What are they called? Yarn shirt? And yarn trousers. Monthly. I was wondering about this. This is my standing clothing orders that every month get updated just to check to make sure that we have fresh clothes for everybody, basically. Oh, I totally clicked the wrong one there. This is hilarious because this is just infinite cycling right now. But that's fine. Silk shirt, cloth, trousers, and yarn shirt and trousers. The silk we seem to have no shortage of. And we shouldn't have a shortage on yarn anymore either. Because we have so many sheep. And so many goats and llamas and everything else. Still ongoing? Okay. I think today we've started to experience the first bits of real slowdown in terms of frames. I mean, we are at 181 population with a massive army of war animals, which will do it. I'm going to have you guys remove that whenever you have the chance. Then, like, I have to know, will they reset these cage traps? It doesn't seem like anyone is coming down here to do this. Maybe if I just, like, got rid of the molten lead, that might work. Maybe if I just had patience, it would also work. Now, let's wait. We'll remove a couple of them and we'll let some of them, like, rebuild. Wow, okay, so we were playing with this ages ago. And I was wondering, like, fire at will, prepare to fire, not in use. What squares it takes up? It definitely takes up those three and those three. Okay, yeah, so it takes up all 9 squares around it. I was correct in that. And it just has like a very, very peculiar way of looking about itself. All right, well, I'm going to disassemble it because obviously we're not going to use it. It doesn't really have much of a point for us, but, you know. Thief! A kobold thief? I love these guys. They're so cute. I just want to let him in and be like, yeah, here, have some coins. Have some coins, my dude. If you just want to come in and have a drink at the tavern, we'll let you come in. We have a wombat man here. There's frequently a goblin. There he is, the Baroness. This goblin just lives at our city. He's not our Baroness. She's not our Baroness, I suppose. But she's here all the time. Absolutely all the time. It's great to me. I can also open up this which will probably help a lot with pathfinding here. I've been thinking about doing the same over here. But I don't want to screw up my temple too much. I technically want these to stay indoors. I don't know if it makes any difference, but... Better digs in her home? I mean... I don't know where she's sleeping. I will say the dormitory doesn't seem as busy as it used to be, which is crazy because it's not like we really have that many rooms. We also still have never done this because we said this is where all the poor dwarves live. Let's not engrave it. But like, you know what? Let's just do that. There you go. Smooth it, not engrave it. I'm just thinking, like, I know how, like, look how many jobs this created. It's just, they rapidly smooth anything they touch. It's crazy. Berticles. Berticles? Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Were you also on the old Dwarf Fortress today? I take it? Yep, you got it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Those of you who don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety simulation streamer. Strategy and simulation. I play a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Right now, we're playing at LastLancers. We are on our, I think, 7th or 8th year. It is a fort carved into the cliffside of a volcano. It is full of fun. The volcano is just up here, though we are routing it and using it to power a handful of different things, such as our magma moat and all of our forges. Currently, we've been rerouting a bit of the volcano, today's project, to create a magma trap room. You can see we sprung a bit of a leak here, but we're filling a room with cage traps down here and having an emergency magma flood mechanism. This is going to be the way that we break into the chambers, because there was a forgotten beast roaming around these chambers. There has been many forgotten beasts roaming these caverns, but only one has survived because he's killed all the other ones, and he spews webs. So I've been trying to see if we can capture him and maybe bust into the circus afterwards. Haven't entirely decided what the plan is. Just realized I'm gonna have to dig down a few layers here. Because if I did a ramp there and a ramp there, yeah, it would work. It's been a bit of a crazy fortress. Let's go, baby. Stream was great. I learned a ton from people who stopped by. I saw Volcano Fort and had to check it out. Excellent. If you have any questions, let me know. I've been playing this game for 15 years. Goodbye, diplomacy alert. I don't know what happened to you. I've played a lot of it. A lot of it has had to come back to me while playing, but I am happy to answer anything I can. Make millstones, this guy again. Filling up my inventory with millstones. We recently became the capital of our civilization, and the king moved in, so we had to build him this fancy throne room and all these fancy bedrooms, and all he wants me to do is make millstones, which I don't much care for. But we've been encrusting all of his furniture with gemstones, which has been a lot of fun, actually. It's been a nice little project. He has one more table left to do. His dining room is almost complete. His favorite metal is zinc, so we made all of his furniture out of zinc and then encrusted it with gems, and are slowly building up the room. We have to clear it out of all these rocks still, but he's been extremely happy with it. He's not happy with his tomb, though. I didn't realize. That bougie tomb, you're not happy with that? Your gold statue? All right, we're gonna have to find a way to fix that. We'll do one thing at a time. I think I've learned as much as I can today. Always cool seeing how other people build. I like the tiered rooms along the cliff. Yeah, we've done a couple different builds. The very first one we did was just like a completely flat build because I didn't want to confuse people with Z layers too much. But we did a flat build around a waterfall that kind of broke into the center of our temple. Our second one was completely in the caverns. We spawned with a natural path down into the caverns, so we just built in the caves all around us and everything. This time we've gone for a cliffside fort. Human crossbowman was spotted. We have a lot of strange visitors in our fort that kind of come and cause trouble. Wow, I've never seen the tavern this empty. Obviously, I'm very suspicious of where everybody is right now. Do you need more millstones? No, that's the same order. My cat is coming to visit. The horror of eating at a table not encrusted with precious gems is too much for my mortal coil. I need a table made from only the finest metals. The shiniest, silveriest metals. Encrusted with the biggest gems you got. Hi, meow. What's going on? You want to come up and say hi to chat? Hey. Yeah, come on up. Come on up, you baby. This is Cindy visiting. Hey. Here you are. Here you are. Hello. This is one of my cats, Cindy. She's got a big mustache. She's the best behaved one. The most behaved. She wants pets. She's like, she knows it's almost time for stream to be over. So she's coming in to be like, is it time? Can we go hang out now? I love cat. I love cat too. What's this? A book on the ground. The true adhesives. Concerns the preparation and use of adhesive materials. The rating is a bit stiff, yet it is fairly crisp. I like that we just have books on adhesives. I think we have a couple of those. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't seem like our scribes are really writing books. Ponder climactic adaption. You're a monster slayer. A sword master has bestowed the name Gutadesta upon a steel shield. That's super badass. Ponder axiomatic reasoning. My baron is hanging out too. A couple of monster slayers. A general? I don't know what you're a visitor as well. Read, Cacerate Bound Codex. I mean, I love how many... I think this is just basically there's a bunch of barons. There's a bunch of nobles in here and their bodyguards are just hanging out with them. And they're just hanging out because the library is nice and it has animals in cages. Do you really love cat, or are you just looking at things in the stream and saying you love them? Oh, no, I really love cat. All right, dudes, you gotta be done with this place. Yeah, put the alunite and encrusted mechanisms down here. Why not? Give me my cage traps. I want to get ready to capture this guy. We have everything in place. Oh, nice. Look, this guy is actually loading the cage trap, so if I was just less impatient, this would not have been a problem. They would have figured it out. We've gotten rid of the stairs. This room is ready to go. Fran, hello. How are you, dude? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Come on in. Come on in. Welcome to the lava fort. Welcome to LastLancers, the capital of our dwarven civilization, king and all. This is a cliffside volcano fort where we have built into the natural layers of the cliff. Our king has recently moved in. We've appointed him a great throne room. We're still kind of cleaning it out, but it's working. And we have, as you can see, a big volcano up at the top of this place. A natural wall, a volcano mount. It's a very fun little place, I gotta tell you. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Frayne, he's a fantastic creator. Another good kind of variety crew. Plays a lot of similar, same games. Highly recommend checking out. Very much so. Were you on the Dwarf Fortress? Tell me a little bit about your fort. How is it? How's it going? Stream was good. Finished up Dawn of War Winter Assault. That's right. I saw you playing Dawn of War the other day, and I was like, ooh, very fun. I've only played a little bit of the second one. I played the Orc campaign in the second Dawn of War, and I've played a bit of like the main Blood Angels campaign, I guess. How are the dwarves treating me? Pretty good. They're getting a little bit leggy. We're like 8 years in, 180 pop. Way too many animals. Oh my god, I am just realizing we've had like a pig explosion out here. I think it's actually time we probably do a cull. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's culling time. Oh yeah, look, we've blown up on alpacas and stuff too. I need less male alpacas. I mean, they're nice because we get wool from them, but... So many cavi pups. I'm not. Okay, no, I'm gonna slaughter them this time. Last time I accidentally made some of them pets. It did not work so well for us. I'm starting to wonder about things like donkeys. Like, do I really need donkeys for literally anything? The horses, I definitely don't. So let's cut a big chunk of them out. I'll leave 2 males and 3 female horses. The llamas, we can get rid of a couple of these males. Oh, it's such a mess. That should be fine. And the rams, I'll get rid of a couple of them. The camels, I don't need any of these. We keep getting camels because we raid the goblins constantly. Like, I don't want any camels whatsoever. I have no need for them. I probably have to get rid of a bunch of those dogs too, but I can't bring myself to do it. Here we go. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Slaughtering time. Big time. I had a hit of nostalgia, so I've been working my way through the campaigns. Nice. Dwarfs, what is the best way to secure the hill walls? I don't manage to stop traffic across them, or the walls get left unbuilt. The walls have been, hello, a bit of a process. Mostly because I didn't realize at first, characters can actually jump. So they can jump across a tile if there's a single open tile. So we had walls here, for example, and people were just jumping across on angles and then raiding our fort. We had a huge attack. We had a Minotaur break in on the other side, and then we had like a massive 30 goblin army break in on this side. You can actually see the remains of the goblin army right here. This was their attack. We eventually ran out and attacked them, but we had a ton of crossbow dwarves up on this wall, and I was like, they're totally safe up there. They won't get attacked into melee. And then all of the gobos just jumped the walls, started attacking my dwarves. My dwarves were like, oh no, we better dodge out of the way. And they all dodged into the lava moat. It lost like 7 dwarfs in one battle. It was not a great moment. Communist Bear, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Sometimes they overestimate their jumping abilities. Yeah, it depends on like their athletics. They might be able to jump 2, To be honest, the real best way to do this would be if I built staircases. If I basically built a staircase scaffolding all the way up and then built the walls all the way to the top. I also, a thing I should do that I've been really neglecting doing is building a wall along here. Because right now what ends up happening is the goblins just stand up here with their crossbows and just fire down into my base. But, you know, these things, they come with time. I did build an archer tower up here to protect from that happening on this side, which kind of works. The problem is the last time I got attacked, it was from this angle, and I don't have a tower built over there yet. We have the basics of a tower started down here. It's really only got like 2 little slots and only 2 floors. But I'm going to be honest, my army is just like huge. What is going on with this raid? Are they still not done? That is taking them a really unusually long time to get to. Curious. Human pikeman. Oh, you're, I mean, are any of my mercenaries here still? Yeah. No, you're the Baron Consort. You're the one mercenary who doesn't go out. No, okay, so they're all gone. I have an army that's all mercenaries and 1 dwarf. And it's just been like people who have shown up and wanted to join. So it's like, I think it's like 1 swords dwarf, an axe dwarf, and then like 4 humans of various proficiencies. And they've just been leading a... They showed up for soldiering, and I have just sent them out almost non-stop fighting goblins. I give them little breaks because they want to come home and pray and eat and hang out. But they go out on a lot of wars. Lately, we've been sending some other people with them as well. It's been good practice. You know, Mona is here. I'm going to see if she wants to say hi to chat. Do you want to say hi to chat? You're also asking for snuggles here, so I'm going to pick you up. It's okay. Hey. Ow. It's okay, you. Mona hates being picked up. So it's always a bit of a struggle with her. She's been a real baby about it lately. Hi. Okay. I love picking up my cats because I want them to learn how to get picked up. My cats are ferals. They were like feral rescues. So I'm in like a constant state of just like trying to train them to get used to things. Cindy's gotten very good. I can pick up Cindy like no problem. She doesn't really fight. But Mona is like, we had a big fight. She picked me. I picked her up the other week and she like shredded my hand. It did not go well. And since then, no, she's been like really sensitive about being picked up again. She was good for a really long time, but I mean, good. She was better. Cat. Big old kitty cat. All right, I got a bunch of silver here. I better smelt this down so I can make more war hammers. Speaking of, the Duchess has mandated more goods. Guess what they are? Warhammers. How many of these do you think I'm at? I bet it's a lot. I have 31 silver warhammers and 21 copper warhammers. I'm going to make a stockpile right here that is only going to be for warhammers. Gonna be for all of them but artifacts. And it's gonna be... I guess I'm gonna put the copper... Let's put the copper ones... No, you know what? Hell, let's just do them both. If I can happen to get them to sell. The reason I'm doing this is I just want to isolate those Warhammers so that on the off chance I'm allowed to export Warhammers when a trade caravan comes in, that we can just get them all at once. Get them out of our inventory. Because right now all of our rookies are basically only training with Warhammers, which is like kind of fun, but is not really what I want to go for. No animals left to shear. Well, you have a million pieces of wool over here. So spin your herd out. A skilled spinner. Llama wool yarn. Wow, okay, so we have to actually get all that wool. We have to spin it into yarn. And then we have to turn that yarn into... Jumping, dying. I'm going to go back to automatically weave all thread. We have a lot of thread in the hospital. That's the reason we had that turned off. We didn't have a lot of thread in the hospital. And I wanted to make sure we had enough for suturing, but it seems like we produce it on a regular basis now, so I can just weave it. I prefer dogs, but when a cat warms up to you, it's a pretty good feeling. I'm a big cat person. I like dogs too, but I've always had cats all my life, so I'm a big sucker for them. Over 100 hours in this game and just learned how to trade today. Are you serious? Oh my god, trading is so key. I don't even farm. Like, this fortress literally only trades. I produce so many goods between rock and clay, like rock crafts, clay crafts, and coins. I smelt so many coins. We've just been trading the entire game. I don't even have a farmer. I have a farming guild. It was, in fact, the first guild we ever got, which is hilarious jokes. But we haven't needed it. All right. I got a feeling we're out of bolts. Mostly, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a mixed bag. There's so many bolts here in reserve. I'm running really low on drink again, so... Honey containing item is greater than 10. It's greater than 9. No, it's greater than 10. Like, it really feels like I should have more honey and more mead, but I never seem to have enough. This is the only farming I do, is I have a bunch of bees. And I don't actually think I have enough bees is the problem, but... Bronze helm, bronze mail, bronze greave, bronze gauntlet. Do you guys really not have that stuff? God damn. All right. Bronze greaves, 10. Bronze helm, 10. Bronze gauntlets, 10. What else were you missing? Mail shirts? Yeah. Bronze mail, 10. Need to get the hang of it. Yeah, oh man, trading is crazy. If you have access to lava and you have like smelters, I highly recommend making coins, silver and gold coins. It's not the most efficient thing you can do, but it is like I have bins here, coin bins, and they have enough value. This is a $24,000 bin. This is a $73,000 bin. This bin can buy any caravan completely out. Every single thing it brings in, it can buy. If you don't know as well, make sure there is a 3-wide path to your trade depot, because then they won't just show up with oxen and like carts of stuff. They'll show up with full wagons, and you can ask for like ridiculous amounts of stuff, and you can sell them all sorts of really heavy stuff then as well. They'll have the room to carry it. I wonder if I shouldn't move this wood depot. It's lived here for so long. You know what I should do is finish this. We have everything we need. We just got to open up that lever. This one? Yes. Pull. And then I need to carve a ramp here and a ramp here. And we'll be down on this floor. These guys are still reloading the cage traps. Nickel, copper, molten lead, molten lead. A bunch of my cage traps got melted. Ooh. We could also create weapon traps here, which are kind of fun. Like if we wanted to make a few. Giant iron discs and serrated blades. Just something about these that are such a joy. I feel like giant axe blades is the way to go. I just queued up a lot of equipment, so I'm gonna wait for them to finish the forging. Tips are great. I've gotten over 150 dwarves without trading. I don't know I wasn't doing it. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's like that's really good because it means like your fortress is self-sufficient. But like, you know, I will often trade for leather. Leather is super cheap. You can buy it crazy easy. Like you make 2 good stone crafts, rock crafts, masterwork crafts, and you can buy an entire bin of leather for that. And you should be able to trade like bins of masterwork crafts. So having access to leather at least means like all of your dwarves have some sort of like base stuff going. You can often keep regular clothing for your fortress. I mean, I literally have a section, an entire section like right here is just like monthly clothing builds. So like once a month, my guys just make leather, cloth, and yarn clothing just to make sure that everyone is not wearing torn up stuff. So pretty much whenever anybody needs new clothes, they can go get it. Which has been working decently well. My big problem is that I don't really know how to get rid of damaged goods. And I accidentally built all these low boots that nobody uses. One problem I recently ran into is controlling your bins. Having stuff like armor in them will cause dwarves to fail to find it when you tell them to equip it. As long as that's not in transit to the bin, they should be okay. I say, with bins full of goods. Just full of goods. I mean, you can see, like, I've started to do individual bins here. So this is like backpacks and flasks. This is musical instruments, sheets and codexes, only coins. These are all like my trade goods. So these bins are literally just filled. I was just telling you about how like you can just make stone crafts. I have bins just full of this so that when the dwarves show up, I can just ship these. I just plop those bins off and they're ready to trade. So only tradable goods are stored in here. There is a lot of like bin management you need to do. You know, we have our Warhammer bin here that I really hope we can sell. Haven't gotten to try leather armor because it takes so long to make your own. Yeah, if you start trading for it, it's super easy to do. I mean, leather armor is not very good. Equip regular armor, but if you can put leather under armor alongside of it, it's really helpful. Okay, this is obviously we breached this cavern. So, the Forgotten Monster does live in and around here somewhere. I think he's generally on the lower level, though. No, I'm incorrect on that. We don't have sites on the lower level. So I think the Forgotten Monster does live around here. Which is fun. I'm not sure how I want to do this. You're still alive? Oh, you're on the level below. I did not realize this guy was still alive. But you're fine on this level, right? Yeah, you can't get to us from there. But you are a big scare. Alright, so I don't know where the other Forgotten Beast is. I need to set up a hotkey for you. Trap hall. Yeah, see, this is what's going to be really fun now. This guy is a chemist? That is so cool. What does that mean? This guy is coming down to collect webs. People are going to start trying to collect webs from this cavern layer, and that is going to draw the attention of the Forgotten Beast. Alongside of who knows what else. This guy's a legendary weaver. But he's listed as a chemist, which is super dope. I actually want to see if I can make him a scholar. He already is. That makes a lot of sense. We got all these other guys who I'm like, should I make some of these guys scholars? Would they get good at things? That guy definitely wasn't a chemist before. This guy's an adequate observer and a dabbling mechanic. He's a trapper. That means he's probably in a militia squad. You're a bookbinder, but you're also wearing armor. You're a hunter, a blacksmith, a thresher. You're a human bird. I could definitely make you one. Now you're a human chemist. What fun. Who else can I make into somebody? All of these guys are legendary observers because they're all like, they just sit around watching people fight all the time. Which is why they're wearing full sets of armor. This guy's a glassmaker, but he looks like he's wearing armor underneath. Even though he doesn't have the hat. It's very confusing with some of these people. You're a clothier. You're definitely wearing armor, though. See, the problem is that most of my people work on and off shifts. So they work like 2 months on and then 2 months off. So they're not always listed as a hammer dwarf. They're sometimes listed as other things. This guy looks butt naked. I don't know what Professor Normal is doing. He's the head of my ranger squad. This guy's a mechanic, adept mechanic, dabbling observer. This guy's definitely not wearing any kind of real clothing. I'm going to put him in as, well, another chemist. Wow, everybody is just a chemist, eh? The king has a mandate as well. Oh my god, and make 2 more millstones. We're probably going to have to sell millstones as well. Didn't know people will need new clothes. Might be why everyone slowly gets mad. Yeah. They'll get upset if they can't get new things and if they're wearing ratty apparel. So you'll actually see if X's appear next to them, it means they're tattered. And if 2 X's are next to them, it means they're ruined. So they'll get upset as soon as there's 1 X. And they'll try to find a replacement piece of clothing. Had to make a stockpile of just armor and band bins. They could find it and move it, and then my military squad could finally find it. That's really interesting. I wonder if that is a problem I'm having. I mean, most of my guys have equipment. But I have, like bins and bins of armor over here. And, like, iron armor and stuff, too. I mean, a big issue here is, like, a lot of this is copper, which I've just moved out of. We didn't have iron for a really long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, you know how I was like, we built this room to trap this forgotten beast? I better pay a lot of attention to it so that he doesn't sneak up. Well, he snuck up. He is in the middle of my fortress, absolutely just gutting people. Oh, that's amazing. He's not gonna live. The truly forgotten beast. I mean, he's already heavily bleeding and injured. The thing is he's got these webs, right? So he just like locks people down and then kills them. Did they get him? Yeah, they got him. I lost an axe lord. Oh. All right, I need to know how this happened. And an administrator, and a dancer, and a dwarven child. Okay, so I lost 1 good dwarf and 3 other dwarves. No migrants. That's fine. We're at 177 pop. The Forgotten Beast kicks the manager in the head and it explodes into gore. Okay, so that's how the administrator died. Oh, was that my manager? That sucks. Bites the administrator in the head and the severed part sails off in an arc. Never mind, clearly you killed 2 people. Hunting dogs, hunting dogs. Thank God the hunting dogs were here. Where's the Axe Lord? Charges at the Axe Lord. Axe Lord jumps away. Copper bolt misses him. A swordmaster stabs him in the head and fractures the skull. This was like an opening hit. Hunting dog dead. Hunting dog dead. Hammer dwarfs, axe lords start going at him. No idea who this axe lord was. He wasn't a named guy, it doesn't look like. 2 good stabs. Momum administrator has been found dead. Thick strands of webbing. It's crazy because he came right up here, like right into the military. All of this happened in the middle of my training area. The duck bites him in the front foot. Can't we just down him? It's not RimWorld? No, sadly not. The duck latches on firmly. Man, this duck is really going for it. The Forgotten Beast releases the grip of its left rear leg. Oh, on the duck's head. Okay, here we go. That makes sense. What happened here? The Forgotten Beast grabs the Axe Lord by the upper front teeth and then kicks him in the head and explodes his head into gore. He has been knocked unconscious. Also, his head has been exploded to gore. He has been found dead. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm not sad about the Axe Lord. What I'm sad about is this forgotten beast getting killed. All that time I built making that room. I didn't even see him go through it, which is, I would argue, probably the worst part. Oh my. All right, well. Corpses go into volcanoes. That's the rule. I don't care how honorable and important you were. Whether you were an administrator or an axe lord, you all go into the volcano the same. I do have a question. Yeah, it was one of these guys. A member of the elf haters. The mountain is ours. This is a... Oh, that's the mercs. No, this is a rookie squad, so that actually... He can get upgraded there. The idea is for the unique guys, the unique squads that are weapon-based, to pull out of the rookie squads depending on who shows a proficiency with what weapons. Which, yeah, works to a degree. Okay, a very important question I have is like... Where are my 2 squads that I sent out on a mission? Did they die and just never come back? I find it weird that we haven't received any kind of report about them. You know what I mean? What's the name of this place? Lure portals. Raiding lure portals. Was this the raid that we did? No, this is when they went in undetected, stole a bunch of treasure, and came right back out. And then I told them to go back again. And it just seems like they're all gone. It hasn't generated a report. It has just like removed those dwarves. And they are definitely not in this list. Did I lose an entire squad of spare dwarfs and all of my mercenaries on a raid that didn't even tell me what happened? Did they just glitch? Well, this was pretty good. Booze spilt all over the place. There's blood everywhere. We managed to kill Fotha Searisa. It didn't go down quite as we anticipated. Though the magma room is good. It worked. Had I actually been prepared, we might have been in even better shape. Like, had I seen him coming, we could have ambushed him. I wanted to actually fight him in this room, but I didn't think that he would sneak up so magnificently. Just an absolute sneak of a snake. I'm thoroughly impressed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we end it there. I think that's it.